Good morning, my brothers. What's going on, dudes? Good morning, good morning. Otham, yo, thanks for the sub if you're still here, man. I don't know if you are. Appreciate you, brother. Morning, friends. Good morning, farmers, viewers, lovers, enjoyers, haters. I don't even care. Dino, you know. What's up, dudes? How are we? I think I'm the only farmer around right now. Yo, what's up, Salsa? How we doing, man? Thanks for the 45-month prime, man. Appreciate you, brother. Hate Watcher. Hate Watcher works, man. Hate Watcher works. Guys, you know what it is. We're going to start the day today with Vardo. And then later today, I'm planning on starting the planning process for Dead Man mode. I'm going to end up writing a simple route, a simple strategy that is less PvP oriented and more just kind of like point grind oriented. So the normie players that want to play Dead Man mode can get the points that they want for their crystal recolor, their house recolor, all of the rewards, right? So we'll figure out a good strategy and how to leverage the different Dead Man sigils so you can take advantage of that in a more safe way. We'll do that later. For now, we're going to start at Vardo. Get to the big content right away because I just feel good about Vardo for some reason today. I don't know, like coming off of the Virtus road bottom high yesterday, I feel like we're going to get some loot today. So we're going to get into it. Better be a pink skirt. There will be no pink skirt. I don't want you to be identified like that, you know what I mean? No pink skirt. Well, people will get targeted for having a pink skirt because someone's gonna know, this person probably doesn't know what they're doing, you know what I mean? It's a bad play, dude. It's a bad play. Yo, what's up, Bigma? Thanks for the 4-month prime. Saw someone make a 60 bracket with Song of the Elves completion. Looks absolutely wild. Oh, that sounds interesting. I could go for something like that. I think my main will rush to the final bracket, though. And then maybe I'll make an alt account for the first bracket. Oh, Ancestral Robot in the CC. Big. What are you after, Ultor? I'm after Ultor, yeah. Math about the cannon barrel. 1x dry is about 63% dry, 63.4%. To have seen at least one by then. 2x is like 82%, 3x is like 91 or something, I don't really remember. Orb on the first kill of the day, okay. Yeah, that's a good way to start. That tells me that we're on the right track. Let's go. Will you pin a message saying when that starts so we can go back and watch it? I will not, no, but I will make a YouTube video on it, so you'll have that tomorrow. Today is Wednesday, my guy. Wednesday is my typical Starforge sponsored pinned message day. It's part of my contract. Gotta have one of those per week. Today's Tuesday? Fuck me, today's Tuesday? I need to take that Starforge pinned message down. I mean, I guess I could do it today, but nah, I guess I'll just take it off and do it tomorrow. Fair. Holy shit, today's Tuesday, chat. Oh, you know why I'm off? Because I streamed on Sunday. So Sunday, Monday, and now today. Today's Wednesday in my head. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's my third day in a row streaming of the week. Fair. I'll take down the Starforge pin then. I think I've got that pegged for Wednesday this week. No Curtis today? Yeah, you're right, dude. You're right. Still, the old school keycaps do look great. I do agree. I can't take down the pinned message right now because there's a hype train up. Surely Twitch should be able to fix this bullshit. All right, we'll do it later. Alright, good morning, buddy. How are we, brother? Trying to figure out the odds of it happening for the axe set. I'll give you the exact formula if you want. What's the axe head drop rate? Is it 1 in 1088? Yes. 1 minus open parentheses 1070 or 1087 minus 1088. Close parentheses, raise it to the power of whatever KC you're on. Left all that. Like this. 1 minus 1087 over 1088 to the X power, where X is your kill count. And it deleted itself from my chat, sorry. Tyrip, good to see you, man. Thanks, buddy, for the 86-month resub. Sir, I'm a chest. Actually planning to play this Dead Man preemptive. Thanks for the round. Hey, no worries, dude. The round isn't really going to be, like, for everyone. It's going to be, like... The purpose of you doing this is simply to get points. Right? So, it will probably involve, like, going to the later brackets so you can get higher XP rates or stuff like that. Because you'll be doing a lot of skilling for your points. Where can we find it? I'll let you know after I make it. I'll have a YouTube video on it either. You'll probably upload it tomorrow, but maybe the next day. Basic speed in Deadman mode, it changes based on what bracket you're in. But look on the wiki. Gone at Prop. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the 23 months. King Shadows. Thank you for the 43 months. Doyulator, thank you for the 2 gifted on Kick, man. Big love, brother. It was about 5 minutes ago, so sorry I missed that, but thank you, dude. Humble, homie. How the dopamine of the 1000x fuel? Brother, it went so fast that, like, I couldn't even register it, honestly. I mean, like, I would, like... be level 20 and then I'd look again and I was level 80. You know, it was so weird, dude. Getting level 99 is like getting 13k XP in the main game, you know, like, and you're not even, because like you get past all the slow early levels way faster. It was crazy. It was crazy. Gryos, thank you, dude. Appreciate the sub, my man. The Scurry Spine XP was crazy. The Scurry Spine XP was insane. It was. Waterfall quest would give like 130 mil XP. And you got one too many zeros on there, man. Five mil each, yeah, Scurry spawns were 5 mil XP. Come on, baby. 88 HP, 79. Good time to drop a spec now. Just make sure we don't take any big damage. 49 plus an extra 25. Love that. Heal me up. Big, 99. Good. Do you not like the plugin where it turns Thralls into one of your pets? I don't see any reason to use it now. Can do another. Thralls are kind of cool. I just don't really care to use things that are cosmetic on my site only, you know? Door kicker is the only thing I use like that. I don't need a fashionscape plugin for myself, and that's what the pet changer thing is. It's pretty patties for RuneScape. Okay, we don't have any more overheals. I want to sit too low HP. Damn, I had that and then I took it off. Humble 10. He could hit like 40 something there, so that's very humble. The imps are going to be client side only? No, I was asked about the pet plugin that like changes your thralls to a pet. Think Jagex should consider a feature that doesn't encourage players to throw pets in the house zoo, maybe some utility value or an official Thrall transmog. Yeah, I think that's a decent idea. I don't really care about a utility value, but being able to have an official capacity to change your Thrall into one of the pets that you've, you know, gained would be kind of cool, you know? Where, you know, if I could summon my Thrall and it's, you know, Butch, because I've already gotten Butch as a pet, that'd be kind of cool, you know? The problem that it presents is, like, how do they handle a Bloodhound that needs to cast mage spells, you know what I mean? Like, it kind of, like, looks wonky, which is probably why they haven't considered doing something like that. But it's an interesting idea. Shoots fire from its mouth. I just mean, like, They'd have to have some sort of standardized way for all of the range spell, or all of the range attacks, all of the, you know, mage spells to happen with all of the different pet variants, rather than making like a custom individualized one for every single one. It wouldn't really be feasible, right? So that's like the complication in it. Unless you just maybe only let the melee Thrall be the one that's like changed, I guess. I don't know. Dino's building a Deadman All-Stars tier list. Oh, a friend maker. I see. Good luck to him. Oh, the All-Stars tier lists are back, man. Put Sick Nerd C tier, you will never hear the end of it. Oh, hype for Deadman mode? I wouldn't say I'm hyped for it. Do you know your team yet? The draft doesn't happen for All-Stars until like May 30th, man. Or maybe May 31st even. It's a long way away. Love so, what's up, dude? Will I sleep through the night on Thursday is the real question. Yes. Yo, what's going on? Thanks for the raid, bud. Not gonna lie, I almost took an off-prey hit there. While glancing at that. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome, homies. You're just getting here. I'm on 2 out of 3 old tour. Looking for the 4th farmer vestige. I haven't been keeping up with what's pulled in the near future. Do you know if they're adding other things to Gembag? Jagex hasn't talked about it at all, so probably not. Dino has me on B tier. Not bad. I don't think there's going to be many C tiers, if any, on that whole list, though, man. Everyone's going to be B tier or above. Ow. Ow. You thought you were going last? I still think I could go last, man. Dino's ranking the people he doesn't want on his team higher so other captains draft them. Nah, you gotta play those mind games when it comes around, and, you know, when the draft comes around in like 5 months, man. It's so far away, dude. Are we talking a sports draft or a military draft? Definitely talk about a military draft, man. Yes, we're talking about a military draft. Yep. The Robert strat to get 200k in the first hour of immunity? I did not. What is it? And is it Gigabrain? That takes 5 minutes of trading my stream, homies. Thieving relic with wealthy citizens. Ah, smart. Yeah. I like it. Do you really want to spend your whole first hour making money, though? When you could have gains. Speedy Turtle, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 17 months, man. Think you made it for alting? Ah, smart thing to alt. The downside is, it doesn't increase the amount of coin pouches you can have, so you still have to open every 28. Mega downside. I learned that in the event this weekend. Have any kind of dead man guide? I'm gonna work on one later today, man. I also have a vague idea for what I want to do on my own route that I won't be sharing with anyone. But right now it's just a rough idea. I need to think through it. We get an hour of immunity on Deadman? Do we really get an hour of immunity? You should go over a build for every bracket or something? Nope, not doing that. Oh. First breach is 2 hours in, okay. I think that's pretty standard. Oh, did you hear about the leak that someone down after visiting Jagex? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, man. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta take that pinned message off. You guys don't need this today. Big 68 max hit, nice. They leaked what item to invest after signing the NDA? Yeah, no one leaked that, man. You got debated by Bodhi. Holy crap, this is a fast kill. Oh, if that wasn't a 1 there, dude. Man. 47 seconds, new PB. That was fast as hell, dude. I just beat my PB by 4 seconds. And I hit a 1 at the end. Could have been so much faster. That's 3 seconds I could have saved. That was crazy. After all these years, people still don't realize the boatman baits? Yeah. I mean, he also just gets things wrong sometimes, though, you know? So Guini, what's the item, man? What's the item that got leaked? I don't know, I was hoping you might know if it was legit. You making these accusations? You don't even know, bro. Ground spike hurts so much, man. Wonder if Jagex will make the pink skirt an actual task? I don't know, man. Could be. I think it would be legendary, dude. Give me a 5-point task. We've made the pink skirt iconic in Deadman, or in the League. What time the Deadman starts? I actually don't know, dude. I'm not really sure how early I need to wake up Friday. Noon Eastern? What? It's that late? It's like 9 a.m. my time. What? Really? 9 a.m.? That's so late. Huh. That's odd. He gets to sleep in? No, that's bad, dude, because I'm not playing through the weekend. I wanted a shit ton of time to play on Friday. I'm not going to have that much time to play now. That's not good for me. Yo, what's up, Jacko? Yeah, for 1 year, I won't make bald jokes this time since I did last time. You barely shaved by Vardorvis. Oh, the last time I did, you barely shaved by Vardorvis. Alright. Thanks, buddy. I think it would have been funnier if I read it right. Do I have Deadman starter out? I'm gonna make one later today. It's okay, reading's hard. Reading's hard? Don't talk shit to me. If you barely shaved by Vardorvis made any logical sense, it wouldn't have been so hard. The hell does it mean to shave by Vardorvis? It's just a bad pun. Have you seen Dino's Deadman All-Star tier list? If Sick Nerd is not rated over Bodhi, the whole thing's a sham. Is it hard to get halibut on hardcore? There's nothing dangerous about it, no. Just fishing. Bodhi's rated over Oda. In terms of overall contribution, that's absolutely true in Deadman mode. 100% true. But in terms of, like, value in the final fights, I mean, Oda gets so much freaking value there, dude. Mammal and MMORPG are D tier on the list? That's insulting. That's insulting. What's crazy about All-Stars this time is I don't think that any farmer will be on the same team. Unless the sixth choice picks them back-to-back as their last two picks. I think that's the most likely scenario, if it were to happen. That's the only way it happens, I think. Don't need to eat. Is Rudy an All-Stars this year? Not this time, man. Yo, Chrysalis, thanks for the 68 months, but I think he's an alternate, so there's a chance that he does end up getting into it. If they don't have him as an alternate, I really think they should get Rudy in for analysis or like casting or something like that, man. He'd be a good caster. His All-Stars cast last year was really entertaining. Just die, dude. Besides your current farmers team, is there anyone else you would like to do a series with in the future? Well, Bodhi, myself, and Sick Nerd have discussed the possibility of one day doing an RS3 group Ironman. Maybe bringing one or two other people along as well. I don't know. I mean, that could be very interesting content, honestly. Bring Alfie. Alfie would be giga for that, honestly. That'd be a crazy team. All-Stars is on during the league. It looks like, if I had to guess, the league is going to start 6 weeks before All-Stars, and All-Stars is going to start basically right as the league ends. I expect a 6-week league. That's my guess. So I'm thinking the league could start April. Wait, what day do they usually start the league on? Like Tuesday or Wednesday or something? If it's a Wednesday, April 20. They said 8 weeks. Oh, did they really? Didn't they say in the blog? I don't know. Did they say 8 weeks? So I would think 8 weeks back from the 6th of June. Because the 6th of June is when All-Stars starts. So like, say it ends on Wednesday that week. So say it ends on the 3rd. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It would be an April 8th start-ish. I don't know if they're going to start on Friday or Wednesday, but if it's a Wednesday start, April 8th. Whatever that week is, I expect it to start that week. Then you have because we know it's happening in April, right? Then we have an 8-week league that culminates and then goes straight into All-Stars for the next content cycle. He knows the dates. I don't know the dates. They didn't give us the dates of the league. They said April. We only saw what was on the roadmap that they gave, which just says April. My guess is it's going to kind of like flow right into All-Stars though, because we do know that All-Stars starts on June 6th. Are you making the trip to Chicago? I'm going to Chicago, yeah. Nice 73. Will there be an opportunity for a fan meetup in Chicago? Almost certainly, dude. Jagex will be flying us all out to the event. When they do stuff like that, they tend to try to set up things like meet and greets and stuff. Since they're footing the bill anyways, you know. Are they doing All-Stars in person because of DDoS issues? No. It has nothing to do with that. It's just they want to, you know, try to run a US event and see how popular it would be, and this is a good way to do it. And they've got a CEO that's very behind spending money to make money. CEO at one of the bars that we went to, Mod North, genuinely asked me if I gave you a $10 million budget, what would you do with it? For like an old school event or to grow RuneScape or whatever else. Like he's I mean he's ready to make some moves, man. So all I could come up with was like streamer Jello wrestling. So I didn't have a really good answer for him on the spot. I had to think about it a little bit, but I mean, he's ready to spend money, dude. I don't want to have my Ancient God Sword on right now. Orb. Nice. 1400 KC, boys. Is it mandatory to go to Chicago for the final if you're in it, or are you allowed to do it from home? I don't know the answer on that. Because when they invited me and said Chicago, I said sure. So, yeah, I don't know. I didn't ask. I think they're probably going to want people that will be there in person. How many accidents have I had? 2 in the first 75 KC. Nothing since then. Still 2 to 3, yep. So it's a hell of a kill, dude. Just kill him! Thank you. The check mark means it's a perfect kill. Oof. Do you get it on the third roll, or you get all 3 rolls and then the next one? You get it on the 3rd roll, so the next time that the vestige rolls, I will get the vestige. How long have you been on the third roll? 12:20. No game sounds crazy. I play game sounds to my YouTube stream, but to my Twitch stream and my Kick streams, I play music. Unless we're at next, and then sometimes I switch to game sounds for you guys. PB 47 seconds, how did you get that? It was like 20 minutes ago, and I just hit really hard the whole time, basically, and didn't have to eat. Didn't take a lot of damage that kill. Whitus, thank you for the horses, man. Appreciate that, big dog. Thanks for the 50 bits. That hit, so I'll still get a 25 heal. Nice. Even though it's 1. So it makes the CGS so good, dude. Big hits. Nice. TOA or Cox solos after Vardo? I think we'll go get the elite combat achievements done. Just, you know, going around to a lot of different bosses so we can have a lower KC when we get into the next room, because we still got more next to come. And then we'll probably work on solo TOA 300 pluses so we can work on a Tumican Shadow for the team. I think that's what I want to get into. That plus more Masori is a good thing for next, of course. Obviously don't need more Fangs or Light Bearers, so those are kind of a wash at this point. But yeah. Is it worth it to kill Huey solo? It's not as good as doing trios. It's fine, it's just worse overall. How many altars do we have? We have 3. I came here for number 4, hoping to finish it quickly, and now we're over 1400 KC still going for it. So, just trying to get the last one for the team so we can be done here, man. Because we don't want to... We want to all be able to use them for things like TOB, you know what I mean? Gambler's fallacy applies? No, Gambler's fallacy would make it to where, like, that would mean, like, I think I'm about to get it because I haven't gotten it yet, right? Like, oh, I'm about to hit it big. Like, no, I understand I'm no closer to it, dude. It's not Gambler's fallacy, it's just we need to get it, so I gotta stay here. The amount of people that misattribute Gambler's fallacy to things in old school is insane. Did you just exclude Z cookies from Old Horse for everyone? You're absolutely fucking right, I did. She doesn't do the big PVM with us, so we don't need to get a 5th. Yep, we've got a Bellator for her. Now, she hasn't done DT2 yet anyways, I think, so she can't wear them. Stop hitting me so hard. Yeah, she's mostly taking a gathering role on the team, so she keeps us well supplied, potions up, food up, stuff like that. Make sure that we can do all the PVM that we need to do. In a non-misogynist way, she's like the stay-at-home mom of the group, making sure that, you know, we're good to go to do our grinds. Denise is the hard carry of the farmers. Let's be real, y'all ain't doing any herb runs. Brother, have you watched Curtis's stream? That man has done 80% of the herb runs on the entire farmers team. Including Denise. Mammal, Curtis, and Denise are great at herb runs, okay? Fawcett, thanks for the 41 months. Appreciate you, bro. Yo, what's up, Train? Thanks, buddy, for the 14 months. K Kona hasn't gained farming XP since Nam. Nah, but I'm stacking up 99 farming in the bank, man. I got like 50 magic seeds to go at. I'm still 1 out of 3. I'm 2 out of 3 on the ring. We got one a couple hundred kills ago. Any kill now? Any kill now, brother. Hardest part about Vardo is the damn spike. Yeah, you know, if you're standing in the same spot, you can generally handle it the same way every time. But yeah, the thing does damage, man. I watch you killing Vardo and the movement looks so easy. I try to kill it, I get dumped on every time. I mean, understand, I've done this for thousands of kills though, man. It wasn't easy when I first started it, you know? And I still make mistakes, you know? And Sarah Doman's on my side. Deadman plans today? Nah, not yet, dude. We will later. Have you done any Awakened bosses on any accounts? I can't remember. I finished the Awakened bosses on my Iron Man and 34 total orbs. I have 3 out of 4 done on my main. I just haven't done Whisper on there because I practice on the main to learn how to do it for the Iron Man. And actually, that's not true. It wasn't. It was. I think it was less than 34 orbs that I used on the Iron Man. My first kill of each totaled up was 34, I think. Maybe 35. I don't know. Whisper I learned on my Iron Man because I don't think I had DT2 done on my main yet. That took me 8 orbs to do. Vardo took me 10, Duke took me 10, Leviathan took me 5 to get my first kills on each. You did Whisper on Iron because of the bingo tile? Right, but I practiced it on the Iron to learn how to do it because I didn't have a main that had DT2 done. Otherwise, I would have just done it on that. At least to learn it. So I had to waste my orbs on the Iron. 5 attempts for Leviathan is wild. I've by far found Leviathan the easiest. I did it in 5 attempts on the main, and then I think I got on my Iron and did it in 2. Do you think Fred will have a sailing requirement? Doesn't look like it, man. What's Fred? Oh, you need to watch my YouTube video from today, bro. Self-reporters. We went over Fred in depth. Fred is the new raid. Blood cords, let's go. The hard mode cow and Lumbridge? Dude, the hard mode cow and Lumbridge is an addicting fight. Midget, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 48 months. Not everything should be available to people who want to limit their accounts. Yeah, fuck Ultimate Iron Man. True. Yeah. Spike showed up where it wasn't supposed to show up. Best intro to today's video. Glad you like that, bro. Can you tell us what HP the hardcore cow has? I can't tell you any specifics, man. I also don't remember, to be fair. What is that? What is that animation you're doing?
Making prayer pots?
Oh. That's what that looks like?
Yeah, you pour the liquid into the pestle and mortar for some reason.
Huh. Self-report. How the hell are we, my guy?
Decent, just doing some morning maintenance.
Nice, nice.
Probably just gonna go to Doom or something, just something to do.
Yeah, you know, Eyes of Ayaka are a good thing. Plus, at this point for you, I feel like it's unfair to leave without the pet.
I would prefer not to have it, given my main doesn't have it. I gotta give Curtis his day in the sun to get a few glows. Just think his contributions to this group have been a little bit lacking, so...
He hasn't done much, honestly. You could always go to solo TOA. The 300s are actually so easy, dude. With our gear,
I'm
it's
gonna have to
actually
do
nasty.
a little gauntlet at some point of all the CAs I haven't done, including a lot of solo chambers and
Oh
TOA.
yeah, yeah. There you go. after I get this altar, I'm gonna go knock out Elite Diary as well. Never made a prey pot in his life? Listen here, bro. I've done 99 Herblore too many times on old school. I'm sick of it, man. I give Curtis all of my herbs. What the fuck? What are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Go back, we've gone too far. What the fuck, society? Good lord, the delusion. Hang on. I gotta see. How much did Jellyfish kill it in Team Sarah? Bam. Loot. Loot. Look at her. She don't care. Full tank gear. She don't give a shit. Who's that on her? Hang on. I'm gonna glance. Is that Oda? That is Oda. That's Oda on her. Jilly don't give a shit, bro. She'll hit him back with the air staff. Look at her. She's cracked, man. How you gonna defeat this, O? How you gonna defeat this Oda block? Easy. Look at how calm she is, bro. Look at how calm she is. Jilly don't give a shit. What a beast. Wait, that's savage. Ceridom and Banker POV, and she's sitting here tanking Odaflock, going to revs and shit. Damn, Jilly, alright? Holy. That's a sit-down solo mission moment. I gotta hit her with one of these. I owe you an apology. I was unfamiliar with your game. Damn. That's crazy, dude. It's unlocked from the tracker. Oh, I couldn't even see the tracker. It's kind of a... Hang on, let's see if I can find this. Hang on. Better resolution. Look at that gear, bro. Look at that gear, man. Where's the tracker, though? I don't know. Top left? PK tracker. Yeah. You know, all I see there is that she bopped Oda for 6 damage, man. That's what I'm talking about. Off prey as well. Off prey as well. Nice. That was awesome. Do you think the God alignment prayers are auto-included with TFA? No, I don't think there are going to be any God alignment prayers. I haven't heard any talk about that. I mean, that's like a years ago conversation, isn't it? Did I see the Tyler one highlight video? I heard about it. Planning a route? Yeah, I think I'm gonna plan a route for myself, man. And I'll, later today, I'll work on a route for the boys, you know what I mean? The Oda 100k 1v1? Say what? Tyler one offered 100k to Oda block. 2 months to 1v1. Like just a who wins thing after he practices for 2 months? Oda declined because he didn't want to gamble? Yeah, respectable for Oda. He doesn't gamble, I get it. But also respectable for Oda to save Tyler 100k like that, you know what I mean? I mean, it'd be like me like challenging Oda to a lifting competition and giving Oda 5 years to train. You know what I mean? Like, he still has no hope. Respect to Oda there for saying no. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. He never misses. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was almost certain I was gonna get stopped at 10. Went to watch your video to get the Fred reference. Nice. Bo, does your family have a large vehicle for your car seats? Do we have a large vehicle for our car seats? We have 2 vehicles. We have my truck, which is a super cab. So yeah, easy to have car seats in there. And this past year we bought a minivan as well, so easy to have car seats in there as well. We used to have a like a small to mid-size SUV, and that was just getting too tight with the kids and everything, you know. CEO, thank you, dude, for the 37-month Prime, man. Sir, going, thanks for the 36 months, 25 months from MXI. Thank you, dude. Big love, dudes. Big love. I just got an ad while subbed, and I can't renew my Prime sub. You're not subbed. So that might be that your Prime sub ran out today. Wait until later today. It should come back up with Prime. Sometimes there's a small like discrepancy there. But that's why, man. It must have just fallen off. Just give it a bit. If you have YouTube Premium, you can watch me on YouTube and not get the ads there. What's the combo heal food? It's called halibut. It is better than Caramon. It's 20 heal instead of 18. Twix, thanks for the Prime Summit. We've had him sitting in the bank for a while. And no one's using him, so I figured I might as well start using him at something that can really get me killed like this, you know? Sub Wild, thanks for gifting Chrissy. Karooks, thanks for the sub as well, man. Appreciate the 14-month Prime, dude. Big 73. Back to the VODs. If you guys want to watch my VODs for free, they're on my YouTube channel. You can watch my VODs, all of my VODs on my YouTube channel. Kind of move things over there because YouTube keeps them permanently. Twitch only keeps them for 60 days. So I got kind of tired of like wanting to look back at my League VODs and not being able to. Like if I want to go look back at my Gridmaster VODs and kind of like take some notes for the League on associated things, I can actually do that now by finding them on my YouTube, you know? So that's where we went for yesterday's VOD. Good, good. Yeah, I hate that about Twitch, that they only keep them for 60 days, man. And as a streamer, you have to have Turbo to keep them for 60 days. If you don't have Turbo, I think you only keep them for 30. Kill for early farmers VODs? Yeah. Sorry, man. I wish I had them too, dude, honestly. I'll have any new mode from now on, but yeah, I wish I had them too. Starting Vardo, I keep dying. Do you have a recommended video to try and figure out what I'm doing? I don't, honestly. I don't know that I ever watched a Vardo guide. I just kind of got in here and figured it out. What drops have I received from Vardo? I got a Virtus Rope Bottom yesterday. That's in today's video that went up on my YouTube channel. I got 2 Executioner's Axe Heads and a pet in the first 76 KC here. In between then, I've had 7 Chromium Ingots, 2 Ring Rolls. Really unfortunate on the chromiums, because it's like the one thing we don't need here. Well, really, we don't need Virtus masks or robe legs as well. So, we have like 8 and 9 of those. We need the tops. Oh, nice wild. Are ore spawns faster in Dead Man? I don't remember, honestly. I think they are, but I'm not entirely certain. Might be able to find that on the wiki, though. Arsfilu, thank you, dude. What's the most accomplished hardcore group I'm interested in looking? Yeah, you watch us every day, bro. Right now, I mean, it's basically us and the GMs. Us, the GMs, and the Rizzlers are like the 3 to watch, I think. Or the 3 to keep up with. You can't really keep up with the Rizzlers anymore because they don't play, but... I'd say we're the 3 big ones for hardcore group. There's a lot of group Ironmen that have done some really cool shit. There's not a lot of hardcore groups that have done risky shit. Typically, it's only the creator groups that do it. Who are the GMs? The GMs are the only, basically like 5 out of the 6 first hardcores to complete Grandmaster. Like there's only been a handful, it hasn't even been 10, I think, hardcore Grandmasters. 5 of them grouped up to try to get hardcore Grandmaster on a group Ironman. So they have the same amount of lives as we do now. We're both at 3 out of 5 lives, but they have a lot of stuff done so far. They're a pretty nasty team, dude. You think Bodhi will do it before dying? GM? Yeah, he could do it. Am I at 2 ring rolls? I am. Ah, whoops. Why am I so hesitant there? Because GM on hardcore is hard as shit, big guy. You think I could do it if I wanted to, for sure? GM on hardcore? Yeah, you're just wrong, I think, but I don't think I could, bro. I appreciate that. Thanks for the compliment, but no. It's an insane grind, dude. There's only been like 12 people to do it? Apparently there's only been 6, so I guess that means no one else has done it in like the last like 9 months or so. Is Settled one of them? No, Settled doesn't play hardcore. Who are the 6? It's Mutz, it's Vikon Lopu, it's Praisefoot, it's Mookie, and I think Mookie again. I think he's done it 2 or 3 times. And there's one more that I'm not thinking of. Mookie and Praise for the same person. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Lake and Shays. There you go. You're right. Mookie and Praise for the same person. Soyduro's close. Soyduro is lucky to be alive, bro. Did Vik finish? Vico did finish, I think. I think he died to the Leviathan like the same day that he finished GM. Cold One? I think Cold One could get GM on hardcore. He's insane. Iron Man doesn't track deaths, does it? No, Iron Man doesn't track deaths. Vik never finished GM, unless I'm mistaken. I'm almost certain Vik finished GM the same day he died. He finished and then went to Leviathan and got bopped. They made a group of 5 GMs that all had finished GM on hardcore. Pretty sure he died way later. He either died the same day or the next day, Andy. It was very, very close to it. He died to Awaken Leviathan? No, he died to regular Leviathan. But he finished GM. A lot of supply drops. It's a long trip. I'm on my 3rd divine sip already this trip. Damn. Gnome will get there one day. Gnome definitely will get GM on hardcore one day. Gnome's cracked, bro. You know, Gnome is surprisingly tall as shit, dude. Did not expect that when I met him. And he probably says the same thing about me. Very tall. Picture him to be like 5'4". Yeah, he's like 6'2". Bushwhacked. Thank you, brother. No death charge up if... Oof. He said he's 6'3". Yeah, I'd believe it, dude. He's very tall. Coxie as well. Just about the same, dude. Coxie's like 6'2". How tall am I? I'm a whopping 5'10", bro. And ever since I had to shave my head, I can't claim to be 5'11" anymore. It's kind of bullshit. Somehow I got that off. How tall is Oda? 5'7", maybe? 6'7"? Dude, nothing but supply drops. What the fuck is this? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4 supply drops in a row. 5. I think I've literally had 5 supply drops this trip. It's crazy. Does PK Skull run out when I'm in an instance or a house in Deadman mode? I'm almost certain the answer is no, but PK Skulls only last like 5 minutes nowadays, man, so it ain't that big of a deal. I haven't mapped my Deadman route yet. In 25 minutes, if I don't have the Ultor by then, we're going to stop what we're doing. We're going to start planning Deadman mode routing for the boys. Not for myself, but for the boys. I'm just never leaving this trip, dude. It's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 supply drops this trip. It's the longest Vardo trip I've ever had. It's insane. Hey, you Maddie? Eight supply drops. Do I have the perfect Vardo CA? Yes. Don't we have to get like 5 perfect kills in a trip? Yeah, got that a long time ago. Did a plan for Deadman? Yeah, I'll start that in about 25 minutes. I'm out of super combat pod. I've been at this one singular Vardorvis trip for 20 minutes. My super combat divine is gone. Wow. Vardo.
What's up?
I have been at this one Vardorvis trip for 20 minutes without banking.
The ancient god sword tech?
I've had 8 supply drops.
Oh.
And ancient god sword as well, yeah. Like my divine is like my entire divine potion's gone. This is crazy. Oh, early there. Combo heal that, just in case. Be ready to heal in case we need to. We're gonna eat on this one. Hit here. Didn't get the hit. Eat just in case there's a spike here. Move back, move back. Done. 9. Saved us. I needed the prey pot. We're still going. Now I'm tempted to like prey flick to try to keep my my potions, you know? See how many kills I can get at Vardo in one trip on a hardcore, you know? Surely this is a record. Can I get 10? 10. 10 supply drops in one trip. I need to just use a super combat every kill, man. I've got so many. It's really increasing my kills per hour not having to bank. Get a heal here. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Literally how, bro? Literally how? The weirdest trip I've ever seen. We're at 11 now, right? How many kills this trip? I don't know. I don't really keep track, so I'd have to actually go back and count them all. Don't like not having overheals. Just cold. Alright, now we're running out of prey. Do you have an annihilation pacement? I'm gonna make one. I just haven't made it yet. Gonna make one today. Got your outset for the first 3 hours, Deadman. Nice. 14:11 was my last kill of the last trip. What are we at? 14:28. Damn. 17 kill trip so far. It's pretty good. Emeralds, alright. Starting to even out. Without a Blood Fury as well? Yeah, without a Blood Fury. Okay, I don't really have the prey for another kill. Though I could squeeze one more. Should I try to squeeze one more just because we can? I could prey flick it, I guess. Just to see what we could do. Make it a 20 kill trip. Heidi's not that needed? Yeah, I'm on a hardcore, dude. We're gonna use Spidey. There we go. There's the kill. 20 kill Vardo trip. 34 prey points, so we have to bank there, but that is insane. I got here at 1411 KC. Damn. That's crazy. That's a 20 KC Vardo trip without a Blood Fury. Ended up at 11 supply drops. That's wild. I profited super combat, damn. Do you have your coffee? I just drink it black, man. Medium roast, black coffee. Yeah, the only thing other than the Ultor that's useful for us is the Virtus Robe Top, and you know, I just can't get those. Do I drink black coffee by choice? Yeah. I decided when I became a bigger coffee drinker that I was putting too much like sweeteners and cream and stuff like that in my coffee, that it just, you know, if I'm gonna have 2 or 3 cups of coffee a day, it makes it a lot less healthy for me to, you know, have that, you know, that sugar and creamer and everything every time. So I slowly started to kind of taper off of that stuff and got to where I was just drinking black coffee, and then kind of got accustomed to that. So now it's just, you know, what I look for. So it's good for me, man, you know. Ashley, thank you for the 52 months. Is today the day for the ring? I don't know. What we're going to do is we're going to do this trip right here. And if we get something great, and if we don't get something great, either way, we're going to start planning a dead man route for point grind after this. We'll have to determine how many points we want to shoot for, and then figure out how we're going to get there. So the homies can have a guide to follow that has multiple different contingencies for everything. Based on, you know, it being dead man mode, but yeah. Did the GMs die? I don't think so. They're at 3 out of 5 lives the last I checked. Didn't they reset at one point? Yeah, they reset because they had an early death. I think they reset twice, right? They had the ice troll death. Didn't they have one more? Or was it just that? TOA, okay, no, they didn't reset after the TOA, so maybe it's just that. Potonsky, thank you, brother, for the 11 months. Welcome back. Assuming dead men won't have sailing. Dead men will not have sailing. Patriots or Seahawks? Seahawks by like 20 plus points. Sent here to absorb your big brain for my Iron Man team. Nice. Works for me, bro. You make this look super easy? That's the idea, man. Is 6k dead man points a lot? Well, I had 6k points in no time this past weekend. Lol, didn't you say Houston would make it? Yep, turns out I was wrong, Murd. Imagine that, bro. Have I ever tried monk fruit sugar? No. Bo, do you believe that someone broke into Jagex and bought items like Bodhi was saying? No, I think he's simply wrong. What item did you buy hypothetically? I didn't buy any items, dude. Is it technically breaking NDA if you don't tell anyone but pick up a couple hundred mil in items on your own? Yes, that is against the NDA. We're not allowed to do that. Faux, is it true that Oda's taller than you and his head is shinier? It is true, my man. I'm here to tell you that. He's also extremely good at pool. Amazing billiards player, bro. And he's shit at PvP. In the last episode of Farmers, was that Curtis doing an impression of Raj, the old-time old-school streamer? Yes. If you missed it, Raj was on our Deadman Factions team. His account was DF Austin Show. What's he up to these days? I don't really know, honestly, man. I do have a spec that I can spend here. I had no idea. Nah, he doesn't really play old school anymore. Was it a cameo for old time's sake? I mean, he still, like, likes the game. Just doesn't really play it much, but... I guess Jagex just reached out to a lot of different people that might have been interested in this. People that have had affiliations with old school. So, I mean, like, you know, they reached out to Tyler One, of course. He decided to do it. Zizarin, who's a big PoE streamer, he decided to do it. Anifucia Sardako, you know, some of the, you know, Guzu, the WoW guys. They decided to do it. If I had to guess, they probably asked Hamlins and Cypher PK if they wanted to do it. Maybe they just turned it down. They probably asked Soda Pop and he probably just said no. But yeah. I would imagine they asked Baru if he wanted to do it. Guzu loved the event. Yeah. It was a good event, man. A lot of fun. Yeah, Austin Show Raj was the host of the on-stage stuff at the last RuneFest. They really made it unfair for everyone else by letting the farmers to be on one team to carry the planning. The farmers didn't carry the planning, man. I contributed a little bit to the planning. I think Rory contributed just the slightest amount. But most of the planning on our team was done by Pip and Maz. They did the large majority of the planning. The D crossbow idea, I think that was Pip's strategy. With all your new editing skills, I think it's time we brought back the RuneScape music videos, maybe a sleep token song. I don't really think I have any new editing skills, but I also hate RuneScape music videos. I think they're the stupidest thing out there. Stupider than Labubus? I don't know what Labubus are. Nah, Jimmy's aren't really RuneScape music videos. Like, Jimmy creates, you know, unique, you know, rap songs and stuff. You know, that's art right there. Someone spamming emotes in-game to a fucking Linkin Park song, I'm sorry, that's just lame, dude. Serper face guard at Vardo. It doesn't poison or venom you, so go face guard. It's got better stats. Two pets at Yama before an oath plate drop? Ouch. I consider the new anti-bleed pots. They're just not worth the inventory space in my opinion. Better just have an anglerfish in its slot. Instant 22 heal or whatever seems more appealing to me. With overheal. Nice. All right, let's, I suppose, pause the Vardo and let's get some planning going, yeah? Shall we? We gotta pull up some stuff. We gotta do things. Under NDA, do you know what the new raid final boss is, or have they not shown yet internally? Did you just tell me to break my NDA to give you information? The fuck? You even identified that I'm under NDA. What? Brother? Are you thinking? The boss is Fred, what do you mean? He's asking, does if you saying if you've seen the final boss and if you can say you have, I think? Brother, what the fuck? Read what you just typed, Kinjello. Just read what you just typed, sir. Having a stroke. Do I smell burnt toast right now? Good lord. A stroke, it's okay. The thing is, guys, I don't know what I don't know about Deadman mode, you know what I mean? And I can't say things I might know that have not already become public information. Kind of how the NDAs work. So basically, like, if Jagex hasn't announced it for you, I can't talk about it. You know what I mean? If I'm doing something similar that I did for Gridmaster, I'm working on it right now, brother man. Just gotta read about some things real quick, understand how Deadman Annihilation is gonna work. Not much information there. Have you seen Maz's point calculator? Yes, I know there is one. Trinkets. This thing's such like an annoying piece of content. The Trinket of Undead. Where like, if you're at Zulrah and you spawn a melee when it does nothing, you gotta do it again. Deadman chest. Can we all be pissed off that Frame stole a Deadman chest from me? You little rat. Did anyone see what he got from it? Sync got it? Oh, Sync got it. What did he get from it, man? You got a trinket, an undead trinket. Oh, that's kind of cool. Breaches, bracket worlds. Starting out. Okay, here we go. So we can start at one of these locations. Progress through different combat brackets. New combat bracket, 1 hour of PvP protection. That's very big. You had the chest and Astadius helm drop. Pretty wild. Yup. Okay, so starting items. Same as what we just experienced. Auto-completed quests. This is very important. Very important. You can't farm breaches on protection? I see. Do Jagex NDA state the amount you would be liable for breaking the NDA? Sorry, can't answer. I'm under NDA. Clan of Corinne, Children of the Sun. More access. Let's see, animal magnetism. Son of Arceus, Clan of Corinne. Okay. Demon Slayer, Depths of Despair. Are you publishing it? Yeah, I'll have a YouTube video on it, man. Where I'm voicing over and explaining things. Druidic Ritual. Ernest the Chicken. FTP2. We start with the Draman staff, right? Yeah. We're from the Deep Lost City. Merlin's Crystal. This one right here will also be for Shield of Arav. We can claim that right away. Monkey Madness 1. Nature Spirit, Priest in Peril, Queen of Thieves, Restless Ghost, Rune Mysteries, Tale of Righteousness, Tree Gnome Village. I guess we could put Glider Access on here, not that important. Vamp Slayer, Waterfall, Witch's House, X marks the spot. Okay. So we can start with Fairy Rings, that's very nice. What's up, King Varric? How you doing, man? Multipliers. Uh. $61 to $80, $81 to $95, $96 to $126. And there's an hour of protection on each one of these. 15x, 15x, 20x. 10x, 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 10x. 3, 3, 4, 5. Okay. No experience lost in death. No items lost in the bank. No trade offers in the GE are affected on death under any scenario. Good to know. All items on the player except the dead man's skull are lost on death to a monster or player, whether skulled or not. PVM death, all tradable items go to the ground, become visible to everyone after 1 minute. PvP death, all untradable items that are not locked or cannot be locked with travel replacement parchment are lost. When dying at the hands of another player, starter pack is handed out upon respawning. Player's default respawn point is set to the GE. Okay. Can anyone in your bracket attack you? Yeah, level 60 in the level can attack level 3 in the smallest bracket. Skulled players cannot attune or unattune sigils. Safe zones can't be accessed when skulled. Safe zones inaccessible to unsafe areas are inaccessible to skulled players as well. What is this? Apart from the ragging, is there any disadvantage dying skulled or compared to dying unskulled? Can't attune sigils, can't access. Some areas are inaccessible while skulled. I believe those are the only difference. Although it's likely there will be some other small things that don't currently come to mind. What the heck does that mean? Some unsafe areas are inaccessible to skulled players. Where would be... Can't enter raids, you think? Yeah, maybe. But that's a... yeah. No, perhaps. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Like some instances, yeah. Pickpocketing disabled in safe zones. Archaeus Library disabled. Raids and surrounding lobby areas cannot be entered without a minimum risk. Players can enter while in combat. Bank chest inside chamber is disabled. If you use museum lamps on bracket 2, will it give 15x or 10x? It'll give 15x if you use it on bracket 2. But there's no reason to, in my opinion. If you get level 20 prayer, and then use it, you're getting 10k pray XP. It's much more valuable to have that 10k pray XP at that stage, I think, instead of 15k later, but man. Bracket 2 seems dumb to be in. That might be a really good home for some people that don't want a lot of action, you know what I mean? With Prey, you can rush MM1. Since TGT is done. MM1 is auto-completed, though. So, weapon scroll for the Bofa. Or crystal armor. The weapon scroll is for the crystal armor. Okay, Jagex. Should be called an equipment scroll. Toxic Staff of the Dead, Bofa, or Crystal Armor cosmetic theme from Deadman Annihilation. Okay. Let's look at points. Points are what we need to care about, right? So there's a maximum points per day from a lot of these things. That's really interesting. It's probably one scroll for all the crystal armor, and shoot, I don't even know what else. Is it like one scroll period and you can change all of those things? Like, is it a scroll that like isn't consumed? Or is it consumed when you use it on one of your crystal armor pieces? One scroll period. Okay. So if I have one scroll, I can make the Bofa, the crystal armor, and the Toxic Staff of the Dead all colored. Just 12k points. He consumes it and it's a permanent unlock? Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know. $149 is 5 points a pop. The cap on day 1. So this is the only thing that has a cap is breaches. You can get 6,900 points by getting all 99s. Nice. Collection log 10 points per new entry. Okay. Skilling's the big points. Skilling's definitely the big points. These are shit points compared to skilling, in my opinion. Breaches are also big points. 100%. Breaches, massive points. Might stay in the first combat bracket or something. Or even go to the second, but... No, I might stay at the first combat... No, you can do first and second, lose protection, and then go to breach. Task completion... Points from that. Achievement diaries. Not really massive points from that. Okay. Yo, what's up, Dap? Thanks, buddy. 1 clue step per sigil. If you unlock the sigil that is clue related, you have a 75% chance to get a casket from it. I need to look at sigils. Where's the sigil list, Jagex? Here we go. So this is important as well. Clues are good, but not great. Yeah. So these are toggleable. Remote storage is now resources gathered are automatically noted and placed in your loading bag or inventory. So it doesn't send it to the bank anymore. So it's not so remote storage anymore, is it? Maybe they should have changed that name. Enhanced harvest, 3x resources. Do we know that we gain 3x experience with this? Has anyone in the League Discord or the Deadman Discord actually figured that out? You do. Okay. We normally don't, would we? You don't. You don't get 3x XP. Okay, who said we do? No one said you do. I just read you do when Unagi said you do not. I see. I see. Okay. And Annie did not get 3x. Oh, yeah, I guess I could ask an Annie, huh? Okay. Enhanced service is still huge. Remote storage is big. Pickpocketing in safe zones? Yeah, you can't do it. I tried it in I had to get 99 thieving on this annihilation outside of safe zones. Can't do it. Oh, Solo. Brother, did you see Jilly's tweet, man? The clan bank, and she's just like, you know, cool as a cucumber tanking Autoblock and Barrows. I love it. Alright, let's see. Sigil of Slaughter. Probably not so, like, needed early, huh? You don't get thieving XP inside safe zones? You can't even thieve anything inside safe zones. It's disabled. You gotta be in a dangerous area. Which means you guys can go PK at men in Lumber... Or not in Lumbridge, but in Edgeville, you know? You can thieve in safe zones without the relic enabled? Is that right? Oh. I just didn't think you could pickpocket in safe zones, but maybe you can. I guess I unlocked my relic right away before I started. Subwild, thanks for gifting Solo with a sub. I don't think you're right on that, honestly, man. I don't think you're right on that. You could thieve on, like, stalls, but I don't think you could pickpocket inside safe zones. Heard no stalls. Well, we just used T-stall in Annihilation, or I'm sorry, in Factions, and it's the same server build, man. These are kind of expensive for what they are. Not gonna get them early. Woodcraft. No. I want to consider some of these things too. Casting low alch or high alch on a stack of items, spell will automatically recast. It's cheap, might be worth it. Dedicants, thanks for gifting Solo with the sub in. Wait, Subwild, you gifted the wrong solo mission? You little... Wait, who gifted the wrong one? You snakes. Am I gonna post my guide anywhere? Yeah, I'll make a video of it, man. Can I send you the YouTube mix I'm listening to right now? Sure, man. Give me a sec. Automation, 10 tiles of cannon, twice the number of prey points, clues 3x more often, 5% chance, weapon damage. Prey does not drain naturally. That was so nice, honestly. Hunter, 3x chins. Efficiency, on failing, 50% chance to succeed. I don't like that, honestly. 2x increased resources for fishing, woodcutting, farming. 2x increased resources for fishing, woodcutting, farming. Always gain 3x resources from mining, fishing, woodcutting, and farming. Do these stack? Should talk to Hanani about that. They do stack. Ooh. 6x. Ooh. Agile Fortune. Obviously, we want to have Litheness. Nature. Choose your own farming contracts. 5x points from things. Automatically re-pickpocket NPCs until you're unable to do so. Deception's good. 50% chance to instantly cook fish that are caught while fishing, granting cooking XP. Easy points, honestly. Don't really need it, but we're going to consider it. We'll get an idea of like how quickly we can gain points and then how much these things are going to cost and then decide if we want to keep some of these things or not. Is it not Internal Chef? Infernal Chef, oh. $190 points at the start? It was 190 at the start, yeah. I think that's off of like your skills. Oof. Okay. Alchemaniac's a later on one for sure. I like the idea of this. I like the idea of this. I like efficiency. I like Hunter as well eventually, but might do, might not, not sure. Do we get the Skippy option to start in Varrock? You get to choose out of the 5 starting zones, yeah. Only safe zone in all of Zaya's Korean Castle and Wintertide? Yeah, I think that's true, man. What's on your chest? Ceradomin. I like Alchemaniac. Infinite run energy? I think so in Deadman. I think they, yeah, because we just had it in this this version, so yeah. Enhanced and remote. Like devotion, but later. Consistency's mega good early on. I think I'll also, what starting thing am I gonna go for? Ruthless, formidable, or menacing mage. You can't PK off the start, so any of these could be the play, honestly. I actually might consider formidable fighter. Menacing to get to ancients and freeze and telly. I'd actually argue against it because of Alchemaniac. I'd actually argue for one of the other ones. I like formidable. I might take that myself. Where can we find your route? I'll make a video on it, man. Just, it's gonna be a lot of planning to do. I'll have to work on this today and tomorrow, probably. Do we know if you could still get sigils from skilling? You can't get them from skilling anymore. It's all from the Deadman points, which is why skilling's actually logical to do this time. Can you get a lot of points even if you're horrible at PvP? Yes. Yeah, you don't need to do any PvP to get points. Just know that you're gonna get bopped in this mode. It's just how it works. Like, you're just gonna get bopped. Finality, man. Oh, I love it. Should we just get a team of DCBers together and just go, like, run over a breach with Finality and DCBs? Hang on. Formidable fighters up here. Oh, but yeah, okay, yeah, it's just starting sigil. Love this sigil right here, fortification. Did they take out the plus 100 one? Oh, they sure did. Porcupine. Different per bracket you're on. Interesting. Sigil of the Gods. It's a very interesting low-level bracket sigil. Very interesting. Accuracy increase when you're missing health. Attack speed of all weapons +1. I feel like there's like less sigils overall, huh? All attacks deal 10% more damage, does not stack with Rampage. But there's no penalty to it, huh? Huh. Drains infinitely, turns Gothic Strike into a BGS. Huh, interesting. Up to a maximum of 2 with Rampage now. Oh, interesting. Some sigils are not revealed, they said? Oh, really? Oh, interesting, okay. Would it be against the rules if I log into my friend's account, kill the last Wild Gothic saves for him? Nah, it's not against the rules to account share. That's fine. If it's something like Inferno, then you're gonna get bopped for it, but otherwise, no, you're fine. Does Fremi Exiles complete all the prereq quests? It does, right? Yeah. So Isles and Trials unlocked with this. Only 250 points, which is why I'm wondering. Heroes quest unlocked as well. Not a mega benefit to these though. Only 250 points though. Where am I finding this page? This is the Old School RuneScape wiki, brother. Roving Elves. So you can grab a crystal shield if you wanted it. King's Ransom and the Night Waves. Any interesting prereqs? Not really. Elf gets you a free 120 charge Iban staff for Breach 1? Hmm. It's not much. Recipe for Disaster Lamp, excluding pre-quest requirements. So it just gives you access to the chest, really. Night at the Theater. Let's look at Beneath Cursed Sands, DT1. The other ones are out of reach. Prince Ali, Contact, not that great. So funny enough, with Contact unlocked, if you want free people to kill, there's almost always someone downstairs in the Sophanum dungeon training on like the Locust guys. It's multi-combat, so you gotta kind of be careful, but there's almost every deadman, there's always people AFK there. We don't talk about that spot? I talk about it every time, man. It's so funny. It's my moneymaker. Yeah, see? See? There's almost always someone there. It's like the easiest PKs you've ever seen because everyone's AFK there. I've killed so many people there. Okay. How many points am I looking at for these things? Need to consider restoration as well. Need to consider deft strikes as well. Could probably skip resistance. League start date? I think it's going to be like the second week of April for the start date. I don't think the league is going to overlap with All-Stars, and All-Stars starts on the 6th of June. So I think like the 8th of April or something like that. Because it's going to be 8 weeks. Resistance so cheap, I'm going to chop a couple trees and snag it. Yeah, I might. We'll put a question mark. We just need to see how much these things are going to cost. So this is 100 for resistance, 100 for deft strikes, 150 for onslaught. I'm not getting. Restoration is 500. Hang on. Resistance, deft strikes are 100 each. Restoration 500. Consistency is... Where's consistency? $150. Alchemaniac is 100. Efficiency is 500. Remote storage. I ain't clicking that, bro. 100. Enhanced harvest is 100. Use this link? I'm good, man. Infernal harvest. Infernal chef. Where'd Infernal chef go? Did I not click it? It doesn't exist. They removed it from here. This. Deception. They removed deception as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, right there. 150. Life. It's 250. Okay. Did you get Mazar's point calculator? One of these days, you guys that are new here will learn that I do all my own planning off of a simple Word document. Everyone else uses fancy things. I just use a simple Word document, man. I'm simple, bro. Then I put it in a paste bin. And I don't even use Notepad++. I just use Notepad, bro. It's actually not that much. Like, this is not a lot of points overall. We'll have this in no time if I got all these. It's 2,200 points. It's actually no time. Could actually, well, no, surely I wouldn't want to do Agile Fortune to get money at all, right? Surely that wouldn't be worth it. Farming patches will grow instantly. It's actually good.
So how are you reading the fact that aggression and rampage don't stack? Do you think it's just going to be additive? Because surely you just wouldn't be able to attune both if it was going to nullify one.
I think that's what it sounds like is, it'll probably just like, if you have them both active, it'll just use aggression or something.
I don't know, because I think you just wouldn't be able to attune the other one if that was the case.
Maybe it'll inhibit it, but yeah, it does look like one or the other. So if you're bad, you go aggression, and if you're Oda, you go rampage, because you can get 14% both damage and accuracy.
I don't know, the cat being 2 just seems kind of weird. On one hand, it means like you'll always have it, but on the other hand, it's just it becomes pretty obvious when you're switching between 2 styles.
Yeah.
The fact you can't stack all of the quick ones means you're going to be going pretty hard and heavy in one style, probably.
Shops restock, right? I don't know how that's going to interact with all shops. I just wonder if the Draenor Village seed shop will restock, if we can get free farming levels with that. Off of buying, like, you know, barley or something like that. Meta shops. Specific shops are less likely to restock instantly. Maybe not then. So if we did like litheness into deception. Jill levels for points. By the time you run all the way to your thieving locations, you buy deception because you should have the points for it. Off of the levels you got from agility, and then you can use deception to get a starting money source to get into other things eventually. Enhanced harvest. I gotta take notes on what these things do so I can quickly reference. Fairy ring for free points for medium tasks. Yeah, that's fair. Can you give me that list again? $38 thieving with the relic master farmer for seeds. That's big. That's big. Can consider that. Need a Draman staff? You spawn with it. Thank you. Such a better way to rate this. There's 7 fairy rings you can instantly hit for 175 points.
Oh, I never actually did that during the tournament.
Yeah. Litheness, Deception, Master, Nature with Master Farmer for potential seeds. Then again, you don't gain money that way. But if you did, like... Or maybe even ham. Probably man to farmer to master farmer. To wealthy citizens. Possibly. Like, I want to say if you started Lumbridge. I think there's a man up here you can pickpocket. A farmer in the same area. Get level 38 thieving. Go to master farmer for seeds. Unlock nature, which auto grows the entire thing, right? To get some early farming points, you could take that, plant whatever seeds allotments you have up here. You guys can't see things, sorry. I'm just thinking, I think there's a man and a farmer over here, and then you go to the master farmer. You're getting agile points with litheness on the way. Warlamore has it all? Oh, yeah, that's true. You could just do that too. Varrockstar, go to Warlamore. Also a possibility. You could pickpocket the citizens immediately when you get to Warlamore. Don't you need Fremi trials for CIP? I think you're right. I think we gotta ditch that one. Warlamore not a safe zone? Well, you got an hour of protection. CIR, you need Zaya access also? Yeah, so you would have had to go to Zaya for the first time, right? So you can't do that right away either. Winkle, thank you, dude, for the sub, man. Appreciate the prime, brother. So we could, like, basically spawn... What are the locations? We spawn wherever gives us a unique skilling location that we need something for, and then we get to a fairy ring. We run down the fairy rings for 125 points. Also, AKQ does. What is AKQ? I can't think of what it is. Cowfight Cove? There's no requirement for that. Drunk, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy. Piscatorus does nothing? Oh, does it not? What would that be under? A Western? AKQ's Necropolis, beneath Cursed Sands, true. These fairy rings are getting much worse. No, yeah, AKP is Necropolis. AKQ is Piscatorus. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're looking at right now. But it doesn't look like there's any AKQ. It's in Kandarin, true. AKS is Piscatorus Hunter area? No, AKQ is. Okay, I think we'll look at that later. I don't see any reason for that one. Can you buy sigils not in a safe zone? I think you gotta be in a safe zone. Combat ones, I think you gotta be in a bank. Like the attunable ones, you have to be in a bank, I think. And I think the non-attunable ones, you just have to be in a safe zone. Here we go. We just search diary. Medium RD diary AIR. Medium Kandarin diary ALS. Medium RD diary BIS. Medium Fremi diary CIP. We can't go there until we have Fremi trials done. Medium Corendon Kebo's diary CIR, which we... Here we go, right here, CIR. Why did we have CIR changed to later? Someone got this wrong. Someone... Oh, because it's, because we have to, post... Gotta visit Zaya for this one. DIS. Medium Lumberage Drainer. And that's it. Okay. 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 Good to know. Definitely knocked that list down from like 7 to 4 though. How much do wealthy citizens gain you? How fast can we make money at wealthy citizens? We don't need a ton of money, but some money early is good. From level 50, 2 tick rate to pickpocket these. Is it 85 coins you get from these? Holy shit, it's 85 GP. Good lord. House keys aren't going to be worth doing, so you just stay at the wealthy citizens the whole time. But 85 GP, you can pickpocket, what is there? There's 100 ticks per minute. So you can pickpocket 50 per minute, so these are 4.2k per minute. Takes 5 minutes to get 50 thieving as well. Yeah. Hi everyone, what's up, Kine? Yeah, you're right, you're right. It's more like 4k GP per minute. We'll call it 4k. It's 39.50 basically. Zen, what's up? Thanks for the 17 months. No, it's not in a safe zone. How's the wife? Wife is doing great, and my 2 daughters are doing great as well. So glad I've seen no one mention my strategy. Oh, brother. We're family here. You have kids now? I have 2. I've got a 3-year-old and a 1-year-old. They are amazing. I don't share pictures of them. I don't post them online. Though, after this Jagex event, most of the other streamers have finally seen pictures of my kids. Because I was like pulling out the phone everywhere. Look at my kids. Remember when you first met your wife? Yeah, crazy, man. We've been married for 9 years now. Okay. So if we ran thieving to like level 70, how long do you think level 70 thieving would take? If it's about 11 minutes to get to wealthy citizens, we'll call it a little bit more just because if I do a different route so I can get to master farmer. Actually, if I went to Varlamore, I could do all of these here, right? Because there's a farmer and a master farmer there. So we just say, you know, 15 minutes. 742k for level 70. 737k. 49 minutes of wealthy citizens is 80 or 81 thieving. Okay, so if you use all of your protection on thieving, you get level 80. I see. For alt to make GP, you can get 2 lamps from the museum, then level thieving to 20, then lamp up. Yeah, that's true, man. It would only be 20k XP, though. Okay. Okay. What is level 70? It's 250 points to level 49, or to level 50, I guess? I think it's 250 points to level 50. No, it's 245 points, right? And then 50... 210 points to 70, so it's 455 points to 70. These are 96 experience each, so 960, damn. Points. Just got to figure out, like, how do I want to encourage people to use their protection, right? I mean, if we sat people here at thieving for an hour to get 200k GP, and then they lose the protection, they could still train up and be fine. But is there anything else that's mega useful to use that protection for a new player, or for someone that, you know, doesn't really want to risk? It might be a better idea to just sit them at wealthy citizens for the whole hour, you know what I mean? Because then you have a starter cash stack, you know, you bank it, you don't risk it on death, you can go back to it if you need to. Thieving obviously unlocks a rebuild, yeah. People will be banking like every 5 or 10k GP there, though. Worth it for those that just want points for unlocks? Yeah, yeah. Do the fight arena for thieving experience? Would be what, 21k XP maybe in thieving? It's not a terrible idea. You also get like probably level like 54 attack out of it. Isn't it auto completed? I don't think fight arena is. I don't think fight arena is. If you start Artie and start with fight arena, use your tuna, use your magic spells. The problem is it's an instance, so you'd actually have to encourage people to get just a few HP levels, bobbing some things along the way first. Because you don't gain experience inside it anymore. You didn't used to, but you don't gain experience inside of it anymore. You did used to, rather. Oh, 3x XP in instances still. Oh yeah, fair. Okay. So like if we try to fight arena start, that gets you level... How much experience is it? Siren staff in the CC, nice. 21 thieving or 27 thieving and 34 thieving. People are giving me two different numbers, which is why I'm looking it up. I think it's like 2.1k XP in thieving. Just don't remember. 2175. So you're at 21.7k XP, so it's level 34, not 27. Fight arena start. Gets you 34 thieving. You're almost at master farmers. 51 attack. That's mega points from that because you're gaining 400 and I don't even know 250, like 270 points in attack. I'm like, that's great, man. So right away, deception doesn't need to be unlocked. Are you gonna hop to it and upload some content, or just stand at Castle Wars? I've uploaded like 8 videos in the last week. What do you want from me? Okay, fighter gonna start. More. Buy daily uploads. I do buy daily uploads. I've got a live stream and then I got a video that goes out every day, man. I'm working overtime here, bro. Eliop, yo, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the big 4 months, big dog. Can you give us access to your starter route? I'm gonna make a video that is like basically like running through it, so you could just follow that, and we're gonna make it really easy. I'll make a video running through it and kind of like voicing over it instead. So I'll have like the document and a video. I'll do both of them. I have fun with this stuff, man. You know, so we'll just do it that way. Okay, so if we started, we'll have to like calculate how many points we're expected to be at along this whole way, right? Like we start with 190 points. I could choose to spawn in, let's see, Varrock, not a super close ferrying. Lumbridge, not a super close ferrying. Artie, kind of close. Yeah, it's pretty fucking close, honestly, to get to the Artie ferrying. Whatever you do off the start, you just want to get to the litheness, I think. You just need to make sure that you get 250 points for litheness, so then when you're doing other things, you're gaining passive points right away. I think that's very important. If you're in Varrock, you can Spirit Tree for 50 points. Yo, hit me up, big dog. I could start Grand Tree and do that. So what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Which one is 50 points with the Spirit Tree? It's probably 2, huh? 25 from the GE? Start Gnome Stronghold, Spirit Tree, and back for 2 tasks. That's what I'm talking about. Is it 2 tasks for that? Varrock Diary. Grand Tree, Tree Gnome Village, Spirit Tree north of Varrock. For a medium task. And then Western provinces, I guess? Travel to the Gnome Stronghold by Spirit Tree. So I mean, that sounds great. If we spawned, your Gridmaster guide was garbanzo beans. Is that good? We will hear me out. Spawn Grand Tree. Damn, I really want to like run up there and buy the arrow shafts, but we don't have the money yet. That stock should restock anyways. If we spawn Grand Tree and then wait. Can't tell. Spirit Tree to GE, Spirit Tree back to Grand Tree. When you're uploading your Deadman guide? Nah, you don't get any more information, man. You're rude, dude. You gotta struggle now. So we're at 25 points from each of those.
I did it again.
You got a yellow.
No, I insta opened and it was a glow and it's an eye.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
literally exactly what we need.
Yeah, it is. All right.
Brother. Yes. Let's go.
We'll be leaving now.
Damn, that's 3 eyes, man. Oh my gosh. So I
don't
guess
think a player is ever going to have a better luck than me.
no,
here.
genuinely, dude.
In the context of a group hardcore.
It's perfect for group hardcore. Now you just let Curtis finish so he can get a drop. That is, well, no, he got the cloth. Yeah, he got the cloth. So one more eye and we
so
all
that's
have them.
4, 3, and 4.
But we could be done there and just go get a Tumican Shadow and have 1 Shadow, 3 eyes.
Precisely.
Holy shit, nicely done, bro. Farmers win again, man. Farmers win again, baby. Okay, let's get back to thinking here, right? You spawn Grand Tree, you Spirit Tree to the GE instantly, and you're at 215 points. You Spirit Tree back, and you're at 240 points. Right? If you get 10 more points, which is like literally 2 skill levels, then chop a log, not even that, just like bop something with a mage spell, you know? Both tasks come from taking the tree to the GE. Okay, so I guess I could Spirit Tree to Battlefield of Khazard. Hit anything with a hit anything with starter staff. Would Khazard not be a better start on Fight Arena? Well, we're just like, I mean, you could just bop something because you want some HP levels anyways, right? Back to the GE to get to the Fairy Ring? Could do. But you can't use the shortcut yet, so you don't really want to do that. Really, at this stage, we only want to unlock Litheness. Because we don't need to, do anything else. With Litheness, you could. You could. But again, we want to get to the Fight Arena. So we just want to unlock Litheness and get to the Fight Arena right now. We don't need to get the other points right now. Because all we want is agility experience while we are doing Fight Arena and other things, right? Because that's passive point gain. The problem is I can't really anticipate how many agil levels I'm going to get. Unless I want to go map everything out and count ticks. No Majo Lap Spirit Tree by Litheness take shortcut. I mean, we could just do Fight Arena, finish Fight Arena, and then run to the Tower of Life Fairy Ring and get the points at that stage. Because again, there's no other points we need at this stage unless we wanted to get like consistency or something, I guess. But we can unlock that while we're doing Fight Arena because we'll get the levels from Litheness. I didn't finish what these things do. Hang on. Let me work on this. Not mining, farming. Okay. Litheness, Deception, Chef. Enhance harvest nature. Farm patches grow instantly. Big points on that, man. Big points on that. Can someone hook it up with a gifted sub? I'm trying to watch a past video and can't. You can watch my past broadcasts on YouTube for free, man. You don't need to sub for it. Efficiency, nature, litheness, deception, alchemaniac. Restoration. Formidable fighter. We have remote storage. Noted. So we want to have this before we do any farming for sure. Enhanced harvest. Consistency. Depth strikes. I swear these things just like disappear. There we go. Okay. Will my Deadman guide make you rich? No. Will you share this? Of course, man. Okay, Spongy E. Yeah. So how many points is this? This is like plus, need to be in safe zone, I think, to unlock it. I think. So unlock litheness in a safe zone, you're at 0 points. Really, you're at a few more than that, because I can't really anticipate how much combat XP we're going to get from that. But then when we get 34 thieving, 51 attack, we'll gain some points from fight arena. Don't like fight arena without consistency. You're going to be able to unlock consistency before getting to the attacking in fight arena because you're going to be gaining levels from litheness. Consistency is only 150 points. So as long as we get to level 30 agility by the time we get to the stuff, plus you're going to be getting points off of defense, mage, and HP XP. So you need to go to safe zone. You're right. You're right. You do need to run to the safe zone. Okay. Because it's an attune. So we do have to hit the fairy rings potentially then, huh? Jmod said you can unlock anywhere? I think it has to be anywhere in a safe zone, just not in the bank. You can unlock anywhere? But you can't attune. You don't attune this one, man. It's a permanent one, it's not an attuned one. Right? Or is it? Oh, it is attuned. You need to be in a bank. You need to be in a bank. Okay, spawn grand tree. Bop gnome with starter staff. Right? Because then we get enough points to unlock litheness earlier, do we? We just need 2 levels. we just need level 3 plus mage. One hit on a gnome is going to do that, right? And then we're 250 points by the time we get to the GE. So from here, we unlock litheness. Unlock litheness and attune it. Do you have to click? Yeah, I think you have to. I think you have to attune it. I think you have to click it. Why not use the fairy rings of the GE? Shh, hang on, Daddy, chill. That's why we just unlocked litheness, because now we can use the shortcut without having the agile level. And then we get 100 free points from ferrying to these things. So we're gaining agility levels on the running. We're gaining 100 free points here. We need to get to 150 and we need to get back to so then we finish up by ferrying to BLR because that's going to put us at Artie. Could choose to do that, or we could choose to go to the spirit tree. But if we do this, the run into Artie should get us at least 50 more levels. 50 more points, rather, from levels. Notepad cut off. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we spawn with 190 points. If we got more levels than level 3 mage as well, we could get the points from that without having to rely on litheness. So you can go to the GE bank. So you're saying just get it done then, huh? Like, I mean, we could just like train mage and HP and defense for points, right? Kill a Terrorberg for a diary test? Yeah, it's way too long of a run. These are precious protection minutes, man. We gotta be on top of these. Thinking bop that spirit tree, litheness, shortcut, 100 points. We need 50 more. That's genuinely only like 10 combined levels. Getting litheness off the fight arena reward. Champions Guild enter for 25 points. But you're pretty far away from a fairy ring. Yeah, the spirit tree is 50 points. Already fight arena immediately, much less of a hassle. No, that's fair. That's fair, not getting litheness right away. But you are still running a lot during the quest. I think you're missing out. I think I'd rather, spend 30 seconds more. Because genuinely, it's literally just hitting things. You know? BIS. Let me look at fairy rings real quick. Do I still have those up? Hang on, what do we have? BIS AIR. Nothing there. ALS. McGruber's Woods. Probably don't want to... Yeah, not enough things there. BIS, DIS. Artie Zoo, you could bop some things. Really, I genuinely just take a little bit of time and get like 15 mage on something, man. You know? Because you can get that really 0 time. So... What's DIS? Wizard Tower. Water spells on fire giants. Guys, you don't need to go to fire giants. You just hit something. You just hit something. What do we need? We need 250 points for litheness. We need 150 points for consistency. We only really want those 2 things. That's fine by the time we do the fights in Fight Arena. So it's 400 points. We start with 150 points, so we need 210 points. We get 50 from the GE. So that's 140 points to go. We're getting 100 from taking the 4 fairy rings, so that's 40 points to go. So all we need is 8 combined levels with defense, magic, and HP. That's hitting something like 3 times on a 10x XP rate. Five fairy rings? What's the 5th one? I think there's only 4 for points we can get right away. CIR? You need to visit Zaya first before you can take CIR, so that one's out. That's a later on one. Okay, so... Bop. Anything... with the starter staff for, let's just call it like, if I say 10 plus mage, then... Bop anything with starter staff on defensive for 10 plus mage. If it's 10 mage, we're getting an additional 45 points from that, plus... What's 10 mage going to get you? Maybe 12 HP? It's just 10 points from that. Plus, like... I mean, we could call it like 15 plus mage. Unlock litheness. GE shortcut. Go to Fair Ring. 25 points from these. Then again, the consistency might just be a waste of time at this stage. I don't really think you need consistency to do Fight Arena. It does a lot for Fight Arena. The Spirit Tree is GE, Gnome GE. Now let me look at it again. Travel to the Gnome Stronghold by Spirit Tree. Yeah, you're right. Gives you a menacing roll every hit? Yeah, fair. I don't know that I'm going to take menacing, though, honestly. Put me a little bit behind, but... Someone with a big brain, how much is chopping 1 log and burning it? Chopping 1 log, 250 experience gets you level 13. So plus 12 levels, 60 points. Burning it is, what, 400 experience, so level 17? If you don't take Menacing Fighter and it takes your whole immunity hour. I feel like we're burning so much time on things that we don't really need to burn time for. Like this is like, you know, just, it takes time. But it's just free. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at a different number. I was looking at XP differential for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, so yeah, it's just level 3 and level 5. Do we know spawn point? Well, you could choose your spawn point. But this is for the free thieving and attack. We also need to have coins on us. So you need to actually hit the bank, right? Because we need to buy a beer during this quest. So you need to hit the bank first. Which you can do when you unlock consistency. Run from here down versus if I go back, go through, go there, and then run down. About the same. Might be a museum angle. Waste of time. Museum's very slow. Fight Arena starts here, so you probably do want to go from there. Alternatively, could ferrying back to DJP and run over. I think I like that more. 5 minutes? Precious protection though. It's 26 Hunter and Thieving, Hunter and Slayer. How do you know we spawn with 190 points? Because I just played factions yesterday. 2 days ago. It's 27 Mining Hunter, Slayer, 2k 10 XP lamp, 2 10k XP lamps. You're right. You're right. I just don't think we need it yet. I don't know. It could be a better start, honestly. It could be. If you're getting 27, 27, 27, it's 390 points. 390 points to do the museum quiz, plus the 2 10k XP lamps. No, museum is fat. It's faster points. But you don't get the thieving, and that's what we're trying to get to, is the thieving. So we can just get those points after the protection. Because Fight Arena is thieving plus extra points. That's the logic in it. Right? 165 from the thieving. Museums for consistency life early? Yeah, but I could get that much faster by just doing a few things. Start Monk's Friend running from Tower of Life. I don't think it's worth the time. Quiz area isn't safe though. Deposit all your shit and it's safe. You don't lose anything. Remember that, man. 245, 265. So Fight Arena, I think, is going to get you 675 points. Which is very valuable. It's about I bet you 8 minutes to get all this done. Maybe up to 10. GE, shortcut, go to Fairing, do these. Though, we gotta hit a bank again. Think you just spend the full hour thieving from spawn, then do all this other stuff on protection? Yeah, you could. You really could, man. Like I was talking about, if you just, like, hit farmer, master farmer, wealthy citizens, then, you get seeds for your nature, and then you're at the wealthy citizens at a decent rate for money. Part of me does like that better. It's really good deadman to alt. I'm just not going to bother alting, man. It's just too annoying to do on stream. Plus, I'm kind of writing this in the sense that other people just want to get some points, so don't want to force them to alt as well, you know? This is certainly much more complicated for people to follow than just do this. You know? How much time are we spending? Where's my speed table? A man. A man is 8 experience, so it's 80 experience. Each. We need to get level 10. $15 men. We're at 1200 experience. Then we need to get level, if you just go level 38, say, 3408. Minus 1200. We need 29.2k XP on a farmer. Just gonna math out how long would this take if you had life, or if you had deception, which you can unlock, you know, what, instantly? 14.5 XP a pop. Times use museum lamps. I don't know that I want to waste people's museum lamps. There's value in having that on other shit for people that, you know, aren't as attuned to dead manning. And when you already have auto pickpocket at a 2-tick rate, it's very fucking strong. We're getting 145 experience from pickpocketing a farmer, so 29,208 divided by 145 is 202 pickpockets. To 38. Which men are you pickpocketing? Those safe zones aren't possible. There's plenty of men outside of safe zones, dude. You just go to Varlamore and you have all of these things, I think. You get XP, just not loot. You cannot pickpocket things, I'm pretty sure, inside of safe zones. If you start Varlamore, you pickpocket from citizens. They're not attackable NPCs, but they are the equivalent of men. Same XP rate, same loot. Master Farmer is an interesting one. 430 XP a pop. From here... $165 Master Farmers. Can you pickpocket at all? Yeah, I just tried to do it in this Deadman this past week and I couldn't do it. Guards at 40. You don't really need the seeds. Well, the Sigil of Nature gives you farming patches that grow instantly, so that's mega points just starting farming that way and harvesting, farming, harvesting. If you have this and you have remote storage, it's all noted, right? If you have it with efficiency as well, then you're getting twice the resources, which is more experience. So if you stack these things and then you use those seeds that you can instantly grow flowers, you know, even allotments, whatever else, that could be really quick farming experience for really quick points. You just buy the potato seeds to get to the guild. You might be able to, but it's not likely to be a shop that restocks. I mean, guard's good as well. If you're pickpocketing a guard, 46 XP, it's about the same XP rate as a master farmer. You don't need the money because you're going to be farming money off wealthy citizens, so you might as well get yourself a lot of seeds to start. With that, you could get some herb seeds. Herb seeds are going to get you some, you know, herb lore experience, etc. You know, it's about the same amount of pickpocketing anyways. And I think there's going to be a master farmer. I haven't looked, but I think there's going to be a master farmer on the west side of Varlamore. Maybe even on the south side of Civitas. Let me go look real quick. There is. Beautiful. Let's look at this. Varlamore. It's all on one screen. Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? So master farmers all here. Like, damn, you know? Okay. Like if you did the ferry ring route, if you really wanted to do the ferry ring route for 100 points and then you come to Civitas, there's probably a citizen around here to start at. There might be a farmer. Maybe not. Ferrying without the bird? Yeah, again, you might be right there. Same as Zaya, right? You can't see map? Yeah, sorry, I'm just glancing at some things. Yeah, so there's no regular farmer, which is kind of annoying. Which means you would be manning, unless you went somewhere else first. There is a farmer. Oh, it's not on the map. There is south? Okay, cool. The one true! Thank you, dude. Might be a different named NPC then. 50 men, 202 farmer, 165 master farmer. You want to have... Is there any increased thieving loot? There's not, right? No. It doesn't give you more thieving loot. Okay. So... The question is, can you do 15 men pickpockets and 202 farmer pickpockets in the same amount of time that you could do the fight arena? And the answer is obviously yes. Right? I mean, this is 2 ticks each, you know, that you're spending on this. Selling me on skipping the museum? I mean, 400 ticks, right? To get this done, this takes 4 minutes. 4 minutes to get the same level that it would take you to get, or that you would do at, you know, fight arena. The attack levels, does it offset? But you could just go get those later, because right now it's all about use your protection to make money. If we can have people just fucking thieve for the first hour, and then they make 200k GP off of that, that's their rebuild protection, that's everything else, you know? You could do fight arena afterwards. You don't need protection for it because you're only risking a starter staff and tuna, you know? GP is going to be a joke at the 1 hour mark when there's 100 mil GP in game and nothing on the GE. You know, that might be true, but like, I just want to provide the newer guys that are following this with money, right? What's the hardest start for you guys in Deadman mode usually, right? You get your 10k from the stronghold, you get killed for it, you're broke and you quit. In this mode, when you can get 200k GP from wealthy citizens in the first hour and then bank it and not risk it, fan-fucking-tastic. You can build off of that, you know? So maybe we do this. You know, this is good. This is maybe better. Do we want to waste any time on points on the way there? What do we want to get from this? If nothing else, get 200k and swap it out. Fuck it. Yeah, people could swap it out if they want to at the end of the first hour. You know what I mean? People will pay for the 200k. Absolutely will. Alfie will pay for it. Player's first hour, Crispy. So if you start late, you're still fine. You still have an hour of protection. Yeah, you can spend this money to buy nature runes. You know what I mean? And then have Alchemaniac. And then you get your mage levels that way. Like, 200k start is just really strong, man. So in this case, all we have to really do is... I mean, you could spawn anywhere. What I would say is maybe spawn Grand Tree, Spirit Tree, take the Chronicle Telly, go inside the Champions Guild, and then back out. That's a free, what, 75 points or something? Or is that an easy task? And then run to the bird? Enter the Champions Guild. That's another 25 points. So, like, we could get plus 75 points off the start. That's 265. You could buy litheness with that and be at 15 points. And then you could just work on getting another 135 points on the way there. Let me go to the Champions Guild. Do I have a Chronicle? Spawn in Karend? But why, though? So you need 32 quest points? Yeah, we have it done already. So you don't need to travel there. So Karend and Varlamore, though, they're not the same spot. You mean just so you can take the fairy ring? I mean... if you spawn Karend... No, I don't want to do those yet. I get the logic, though. Yeah, I don't know if it does either, Wiz, honestly. I don't know. It's fine. If we just spawn... Spawn Grand Tree. Spirit Tree GE, that's 25 points to... what are we at again? 215. And then 240. And then Chronicle. Enter Champs Guild for 265. Why don't you for once don't plan everything beforehand? Because I have a lot of viewers that are asking me to plan for them. Just play the game mode fresh. Because this is how I enjoy playing the game, man. You know, you enjoy playing the game a different way. I enjoy playing the game this way. Fair enough? I actually wasn't going to do this, though, and enough people asked me for it, I decided to do it, man. And variety is the spice of life. Fantastic, man. Hey, go into Deadman mode not knowing what you're doing. Good luck, bro. I respect that, man. Send it. Okay, so... unlock litheness. And then from here, we run to... the Quetzal? $265. We're at 15 points. And then what does litheness do? Is it every 10 ticks you gain experience? Your agil level as agil XP when running approximately every 10 ticks. Let's call it every 10 tiles of movement, right? So... 9, 10. Not in a safe zone? 20 tiles since we always run? I'd have to look back at the past broadcast to see. I'm thinking it's 10 ticks of movement. Okay, hang on. I unlock liveliness now. Let's wait until we get an XP drop. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is 10 ticks of movement. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. XP drop again. 10 ticks of movement. Hi, baby. Hi. You have a tear on your cheek. Has she been a little fussy? Huh. Did I take meat out of the freezer for dinner tonight? Absolutely not. I'll have to go upstairs and do that right now. I'll go pick something and put it on the counter. Tacos sound really good tonight, or burritos. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you. Beef. Beef. Let's save the pork for pasta sauce or something. Taco Tuesday. That's right. Okay, so anyways, you see that right there though. It's 10 ticks of movement. So 10 ticks of walking or 10 ticks of running, doesn't matter either way. So one, I'm just gonna figure this out real quick. How much agile XP are we gonna gain? This is how much of a nerd I am, by the way. How much agile XP are we gonna gain between the Champions Guild and getting to the farming? That's one. Someone's gonna die here. 2. Three, I think. I lost count. 4. 5. 6. Okay, we're on 9. 7. 8. 9. And then obviously there are citizens on the way. Where am I going? Go back. We're supposed to stop. There's citizens here too though. So let's just call it like 9 ticks. Or 9 XP drops just to get here. So the first one, you're level 1, right? So you get what? Double your level. How does this work? Where is it? Deception. No, not that. Liveness. 2x your level as agile XP every 10 ticks. So it's 20x because we're on 10x XP rates though. So we would get 2x your level. Man, that's all? That's all? I guess that's very different than 1000x XP rates, isn't it? So 5 of them would get you level 100 XP, which is level 2. And then you're getting 40 XP from the drop. So you literally only get like level 3 agile from getting here. That sounded so much better in my head, honestly, bro. You would end up at 260 agile XP, which is level 3, almost level 4. Though, like, while you're pickpocketing things, you are moving around as they move, so you'll get passive agile levels while you're doing this, of course. 1 gnome lab would get you level 9. Yeah, I don't think we really need to boost this, though, because, like, it would just go up while we're doing things, you know? 3 minutes of non-stop movement for 20 Jill? Really? Man. Alright. Is it worth getting ASAP though? I think it's worth getting litheness right away, personally. Because, well, no, but we need deception. That's the thing. We need deception if we're going to do it this way. So, we deception and then we unlock litheness as soon as we can, I guess. What's a Jill XP? 4 free points. Could do diary things along the way, but... Deception, Varrock Museum, litheness? Eh. Could calc how long until you come ahead? Yeah, true. Start with enough points for deception. I think you do. It's 150, isn't it? So you genuinely could just get here. It's 150. So in that sense, you could just worry about the extra point things later. Spawn Varrock, run Quetzal. Unlock Deception, run Quetzal. Thieve. At the end of the hour, how many points do we have? I mean, you could thieve until you get enough points for litheness, and then you can unlock it because you're slowly moving around while you're thieving for an hour. But it's not a lot of experience. I think one problem is 2 hours in is a breach. You'll be so weak. I'm building this for the normie. The normie will get fucked up at any breach that they go to. You like, I mean, I've done the first 2 hours of leveling the entire time and then gone to the breach and then still gotten fucked up. You know what I mean? I'm not personally likely to follow this strategy, I'd say myself, but we'll see. I don't know. I might do it just to do it with the boys, honestly. Are you saying you're better than a normie? Absolutely, bro. I've got Sarah on my chest. Will I have a CC for multi-bossing or anything? No. It's deadman mode, dude. Just get wiped. I do really like the idea of just making this as simple as I can for people. Thank GP.
I'm watching the Otoblock POV right now. So when they caught us outside the Rev Cave, extremely hectic. They're like, everybody get here right now. Get here right now. Oda's running up. Comms are jammed. And in the background you hear, I just got 99 agility. Can I get a grats? From Denise.
Thank GP before protection runs out. Then we can really have people do all sorts of like unrisky things, or well,
nobody acknowledges her. 10 seconds later, she says, "Lame."
No, just pickpocketing, Nano. The houses aren't going to be... You don't really get much money off the houses. It's not worth going for. Guaranteed re-pickpocket every 2 tick rate, non-fail. This is way faster. Level 20 for the Varrock lamps, yeah. Bone shards? Yeah, you don't get enough. for it to be worth it. 100%. You just want to stay on the wealthy citizens if you're going to do this. So from here, we're probably, what, level 80? How much time are we wasting with this? 202, 15, 165, plus ticks of movement. Times 0.6. So like 30 minutes. How do you get an anti-dragon shield? Need to start D-Slayer 1 or just get straight from Duke and Deadman? I think you need to start D-Slayer 1, then you can claim it from Duke. But I don't know, there might just be a shop one, I don't remember. Nah, it's just like pickpocketing specifically. You can do a lot of skills in safe zones. Just pickpocketing specifically. What thieving level do you end up with? I heard Robert made a video on this. Let me see if I can find it. Also, I'm getting hungry. I gotta go get some lunch soon, guys. Yeah, look at this. Spawn Lumberage, kill goblins until you get 10 GP for the gate. Why though? Unlock Deception, auto pickpocket never fail. Thieve men in Al-Qarid until 25 thieving, 99 pickpockets. Is 2 minutes. Warriors until 40 thieving. Optional purchase litheness. Chronicle Telly. Guards till 50 thieving. Wealthy citizens, 49 minutes of protection remaining, 2300 plus pickpockets. 200k GP. Yeah, so I like just go to Civitas. Spawn Varrock, go to Civitas. Pickpocket citizens. Pickpocket farmer, pickpocket master farmer. Pickpocket wealthy. He has you ending at like 81. Oh, and then going to Rogue's Castle. Oh, shit. A true big thieving level. Don't you need prop melee? He's just saying that you'll be close to the thieving level for it. I think he's just kind of showing it. But he's saying it's like 2300 plus pickpockets. 2300 times what is like 890 XP? That's 2 mil XP. So yeah, you're level 80. Snipe 200k off people who went protection timer? I mean, you could. Yeah, some people might make that mistake. Definitely could. We've spent 3 hours to get to 8 steps, chat. Great. Well, 2 hours, really. 2 hours. 8 steps in. I like it. I'm gonna go get some lunch real quick, and then we'll actually start routing some things. But I like the start. I think this is like the best way to make a start for the masses, you know? I think it's a good idea. I'll be right back. Ah, boys. Did I take meat out for dinner? My wife did. She was asking me if I did last night. I was supposed to, but I forgot to. Or this morning, one of the two. So we're good. I missed that someone got mad that the counting game has too many rules. Oh, sorry, bro. Okay, so do you get XP in safe zones? No, you can't even thieve in a safe zone now. I think you used to be able to for XP but no loot, but now you can't even do it in the safe zone. Pickpocket. You can thieve stalls in the safe zone, but you can't pickpocket. Yeah, everything else is fine. I think it's just thieving. Why? No, that's just how they made it, man. So with this, we would be 595 points. I think. Assuming we get to 80 thieving. It's worth granting ancient shards off slay task for TDs and black demons. Just do it through Slayer. Use ZX. Just use a ZX, man. When you get them, great. Don't waste your charges on things like blood velds or whatever. But it's faster to just use a ZX on those things rather than going and getting shards to go do those things. So we have 595 points here. By the time you get like 40 thieving, you could unlock litheness. Any reason to do master farmer rather than guards? Guards are marginally faster and right there. Yes, the reason is this sigil right here. You're setting yourself up for success because you'll be able to burn a ton of farming levels very fast by unlocking that later on. Which is points, you know? What seeds are we keeping? I'm not going to work on that right now. Good ones. Just a thought right now. Since it's not much time difference either way, I think it's a better idea to do it that way. Is the farming guild safe? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Disturb? Thanks, buddy. Let me finish eating, guys, and then we'll get back to this. I can't focus right now. Yo, what's up, Fabes? Did you miss an altar? No, you didn't. Pickpocketing taco? No, I actually was looking them up to see if that's a way that we should have gotten diamonds in factions, but no, it looks like the answer is no. Stalls don't respawn in this. Okay. Haven't seen D-Slayer 1 as part of Minimum's plan. Really strong for melee focus build. It's kind of a bitch to do in Deadman mode. I've done it in a few. It's fine. It's fast, you know. It's like 18.75k or something for strength and defense. But most people won't bother doing it because it just takes you through a lot of actively PK'd areas. If you're doing it on protection and you can get it done quick, sure. What's the starting route to kill all the people stealing from wealthy citizens? You're going to want to rush magic. So you can get up to at least Ice Burst, and then enough points to unlock ancient spells. And then you'll primarily use that to kill them because they won't have overheads. But you need to be able to freeze them on the way to the bank. I might actually make 2 routes. One that's like more of a try-hard route, and one that's more of like a chill route, honestly. I don't know. What I just realized is I actually need to keep track of like what levels are going to be to see how many points we're going to have. So what do we want to do? We could go from here and go do the museum. We could do a lot of things, honestly. Like this kind of just opens up like just point farming. We should maybe figure out an order of unlocking these things. I just wonder if it's worth like running a lap of an agile course to jumpstart litheness. You know what I mean? Like if you did one, I don't know, drainer lap or gnome lap. What's a gnome lap worth? 80 XP? 110 XP. 110 XP for a gnome lap. On a 10x rate. So that gets you level 10 basically. Gets you level 10. If you were level 10, then you gain 200 XP 5 times. Actually, 200 the first time, 200 the second time, 220 the third time, 240... and then 260. And then 4 more, right? 280. 280, actually looking decent. 300. 320 and 340. So I think if you spawned like you could do like this spawn for rock, unlock deception, go straight to thieving if you want to, or you could do spawn grand tree. Do one agile lap. Will shortcuts reward XP if you don't have level? I don't know. I don't think I used any in the run, honestly. So I'm not really sure. I mean, that would be kind of awesome though, huh? Like, damn, I wish we tested that. I don't think any of these give insane experience, but actually I did go, no, I was already like 90 agile at that point. When I got to the Rev Cave. I was 99. Check VOD at GE. I didn't use it, I don't think. You for sure used it? Not before I had the level for it, I think. Yo, what's up, Butterstar? The Rev one, I think I was 99 by the time I got to Revs, because I got 99 at Barrows. Somebody gives 0 XP. If you did this one, it's a hard diary task, isn't it? Hang on, you guys can't even see. That's points. How much XP is the lap? 110.5. Better to spam a shortcut then? Well, that's what I'm wondering, you know? That's what I'm wondering. Auburn Valley log balance. Where's this log balance at? How close is it to here? This is it. If you took AIS and ran here, you'd have to go to Varlamore first, though. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, is using the litheness passive of not being, like, being able to use any shortcut at any level and train a Jill that way. Just like, it's probably not worth it, but like, instead of running a lap. How much is it to complete a hard diary task? Does anyone know? How many points, I mean? 40? 15, 25, 40, 60. Damn. What games have I enjoyed other than old school? Survival games and other MMOs. WoW, Valheim, RuneScape, Dragon, Wilds, those types. It's too bad these are all like low XP. If you were gonna do any, I like the Auburn Valley log balance. 19.5 XP. 5 of those is the same amount of time that it would take you to do a gnome or the same amount of experience for doing a gnome lap. Fairy ring here, you hop that. Is it worth it overall? Probably not. Yeah, it's right here. It's right next to a fairy ring, really. So that's the only one I like if you were going to do it, but I think it's just better to like do the one lap. You're using less than 60 seconds of time here. One lap of gnome is going to get you level, the jump start on litheness. And then if you did the spirit tree gnome, spirit tree back to the GE, that's plus 50 points. So you're at, let's see, spawn grand exchange, spawn grand tree, one lap of gnome, that gets you 190 plus 45. It's clunky with a couple hundred people. Only the end, and it's not that bad, honestly. Take the shortcut. I don't think it's worth the time right away. Okay, so you're at 235 points from the 10 of Joe levels. You spirit tree, you're plus 50 points there. Unlock litheness from here, you think? Can you get deception? Can you get enough levels for deception by the time you get over there if you do this? Chronicle Telly. Enter Champions Guild. If you use the fairy rings, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. I'm thinking like, you know, the problem is I think we got to get to Varlamore to fairy ring there. That's like the downside. So like, we have litheness here, and then you hit your fairy rings. You're at 100 points. You Chronicle Telly, you enter the Champions Guild, and then you have Deception as well. Because that's, what, 25 points? You've spent 250 out of 410. You unlock Deception. You spend 400 out of 410. You run to Varlamore Quetzal. And then you start the thieving grind. That way you're gaining decent agil levels while you're doing it. It's not much, but it is something, because you are moving around when you're pickpocketing things. So, like, how long does that realistically take? Don't forget, you're gonna have to go to a bank to attune these sigils before moving forward. You just need to be in a safe zone, I think. Actually, no, you can... I think you can unlock these ones anywhere, I think. Because they're not attunable ones. They're not ones that have to be, like, turned on or whatever, right? You don't have to activate them, you just attune them. Attunable in safe zones? Okay. So... you do these... We're into Varlamore Quetzal through Varrock. Attune Deception. Sure. Yeah, you start with 190 points. What am I looking for? I was just about to look something up in my past broadcast and I can't think of what it is now. It was when I unlocked Litheness, huh? So I was inside the safe zone when I unlocked liveness. I was just wondering if I did or not. Okay. So, if we did this, 1 lap, level 10, by the time you get here... You're definitely over. Just got the Yama pet? Holy shit, nice, dude. Well done, Tricio. Is it worth unlocking anything else with the extra points that we have while we're doing the pickpocketing area? Probably not, huh? Could get you up to efficiency and remote storage and enhanced harvest for your next grinds, I guess. So you're ready to go on those? That's actually kind of big. Gets you straight into that stuff. Or you can get some of these combat ones. Start working on combat since you're not under protection anymore. Can't be at 10 HP, right? I know what I'm going to be doing off stream tonight, man. I'm going to be planning this shit. Can count check send you to the stronghold in Deadman? I genuinely don't think so. No, it can't. Because it wouldn't do it in this last one that we just did. Someone got sailing suit pet at 3k XP? Nah, someone just posted on Reddit. I don't know if it was true or not, but someone just posted on Reddit they got it at 10 XP, man. Can't beat that. Like over the weekend or something. Okay, Gnome Stronghold start probably spawns you right here, I would imagine. Right? So, I'm going to start a timer. I'm going to follow this and see how long it takes to do things. Once I can find where my timers are. Do I plan on posting this anywhere? I'll make a video for it, man. It might take me a couple days to get it up, but, you know, it just kind of comes at my age like that. Huh? Stronghold to start? Yeah, it's Deadman mode. You can choose any of the 5 typical starter zones. Varrock, Lumbridge, I think... Is it Falador or is it Sears? It might be Sears, I don't know. Gnome Stronghold and Kurend. Okay, so lap's done in 38 seconds. From here, you go to the Spirit Tree. You Spirit Tree to the GE. You Spirit Tree back to Gnome. This is 25 points. This is 25 points. You go back here again. You unlock Liveness and attune it. Then you don't need the level to go through this. Hang on. We have Liveness now, so we're gaining experience now. So, say we attune it on the way. 1 XP drop. Two XP drops. Okay, 5. We're at 2.5. I just apparently I forgot I don't have the ability to, excuse me, use this right now. So we're at 2.5 XP drops. We do the 4 fairy rings. We're not doing extra steps on that, so it doesn't really matter. That's 100 points. And then we Chronicle Telly. And then we found that it's 9 XP drops from the Chronicle Telly to Varlamore. Wait, shit, we're timing things. I forgot. Well, we'll just say that we did the 4 fairy rings in that amount of time that it took. Cool. So, we go here. We gain the points from that. That's 25 points. Actually, we need to run through Varrock. So we're going to end up calling this... I could do the clothes shop for more points, huh? We're going to end up calling this, let's see, 2.5, 3, 12, maybe 13 XP drops. Neptunas could just run past. We need to run through Varrock so we can unlock the Thieving Relic and then activate the Thieving Relic. Okay, so the way that I see it, it's going to cost us about 3 minutes of time to do all of that, which I think is worth it. It's between 3 minutes and 3.5 minutes to do the Lap of Gnome Stronghold, the Spirit Tree stuff, the Fairy Rings, the Chronicle Telly to the Champions Guild, and then getting to the Citizen. But we have way more points from that, and we have a way higher Agile level. So we're gaining more Agile XP. Because like if we get here first, only unlock Deception, and then we start thieving, and then when we get 250 points, we then unlock Litheness. If I'm pickpocketing from a wealthy citizen, they don't move around very often, right? Like there's one tile of movement. There's another tile of movement. That's 2, 3. Like, I'm not doing a ton, right? It cost me about 12k GP. Maybe. But that's okay, I think. But anyway, so like... this is just passive Agile levels we could be gaining while we're doing this, right? Because if you unlock... like, say if you come straight here, Wizzy, every 10 ticks for you, if you unlock Litheness during this, is 20 experience. Every 10 ticks of movement for me is going to be about 400 experience. So it's about how that ramps up. You know what I mean? It says while running, does it even work? It's 10 tiles of movement. It's just 10 tiles of movement. If I move 10 tiles while I'm pickpocketing, which while we're auto pickpocketing these things, they drag around, so that's going to happen. It's 10 tiles of movement. It's not 10 tiles, it's 10 ticks of movement. It's either 10 ticks of walking or 10 ticks of running. You just need to have run on for it to work last dead man. Got it. So this also sets up Death on the Isle. What are you doing Death on the Isle for? No, it doesn't have to be 10 consecutive ticks. There's a running counter per tick that you move. I'm waiting for the distraction so I can get an idea of how much these guys move, how many ticks I'm going to move during this. Where's Master Farmer? There should be one like right down there somewhere. Okay. 3, 4. Oh, but he just like stands here the whole time, doesn't he? So you don't want to be on the one that's on someone. It's effectively the League Boot effect, yeah. It's the same thing. Yeah, they don't move while they're distracted, you're right. Okay. Anyways, you'll get 0 experience while pickpocketing then. Really? Will it not count? Oh, because it like interrupts the XP or whatever, huh? Because it like locks you into the thieving XP? Hmm. Fair. In that case, we skip this. We go straight with thieving right away. And then we just do a lap after we're done with the thieving grind, huh? For no risk. And then just work on agility at that point, because it doesn't make that much of a difference. If it's league boots, you only gain XP every time you move 2 tiles in 1 tick. Really? Oh. Well, shit, alright. Okay, so we scratch this, we go back to the first. But we can just do all of these things afterwards. Stop people for dancing from... Well, I mean, we'd find ways to do that anyways. Is this for an alt account? Main rushing combat quests? Deadman mode, brother. Okay, so... Let's just say we're 595 points then. We go back to the original. And we work on this. Best method for making GP to swap? Probably what I'm doing right now, man. Spend the first hour on protection doing wealthy citizens with this, and you'll make 200k GP. Leave when you get 150k, go swap, because if you wait until 200k, everyone's going to rush to the GE with 200k to swap at the same time, and the rates are going to plummet, so leave early. Have your alt doing thieving, send your main doing D-Slayer 1? Yeah, you could definitely do that. Remember, though, if you're alt thieving, you have to open every, like, 50 ticks, right? Like, twice per minute. Every 30 seconds, you have to open your pouches. So it's just kind of annoying, because it doesn't up your pouches, the relic, the sigil. You only have a max of 28 before you stop. Best alt fishing is noted carom ones? Okay, but you're gonna die for your noted carom ones. So are we on 595 total points here? 190. We use 150. Still think the gnome course you did is better than doing it after thieving. I personally like that routing. Realistically, you could do the gnome and then just skip the spirit trees and come straight here, I guess. Well, no, you still need the 400 points though. Yeah, personally I like it, but in reality, it doesn't make the biggest difference. Because once you move on, you're going to be gaining a lot of stuff anyways. Is it 27? It'd be 10,000 experience, right? 27 Slayer Hunter. Speak to information clerk for 27 mining. And then another 130. Hang on, I'm doing this wrong. 190 to start. We use 150. 80 thieving. What does 80 thieving get you? You you spawn with the 1, so level 2 to level 49. So 240. And then 310 gets you 550 points. I think is what it would be. 550 points for level 80. So 190 to start plus 550. You're at I think this is actually 590 points out of 740 gain total. I'm trying to keep track of how many points we've gained total. And then 590, we're going to get 260 points from 2700, and so this puts us on 850 out of 260 plus 740 out of 1,000. And then we get another 260 points from this. So realistically, we're at 1010 out of... Oh, it's not 260, it's 130. It's 130 on this, isn't it? So 980. Out of 1130 points. Do we want to claim XP lamps at this point? And what do we want to use our XP lamps on? Prayer is always a simple one. Definitely don't want to use it on attack and strength. That's an absolute waste. We don't really need to claim them now. We could. We don't need to. Do you have the video in the today command intentionally? No. Since I've had my mods doing that, not all of them have heard from that. I'm not putting the video in the today command now, guys. Just trying that for a bit. Thank you, world. Herblord. Well, remember, so we need level 20 in a skill to be able to use the XP lamps in it. So whatever it is, we need to be able to get 4.5k XP on our own. At what point in this do we get lifeless then? I think I'm going to be running down the other one, this one right here. So we'll have lifeless by now. And we'll just call this about 190k GP. Death on the Isle is so good. 100k thieving, 75k agil, 50k crafting. It's not a bad idea. It's an easy quest. Doesn't have any requirements. You don't need stats for it. You don't need combat stats, right?
Good afternoon, farmers.
You also don't need 100k thieving XP at that stage.
Hello.
75k agil is kind of passive eventually.
Drop. You love to see it.
What's up, buddy?
Thank you.
Man, oh man. So we're like one eye away from 4 of everything. That's crazy.
Indeed.
I think I'm just going to write up a lot of different things, and then I can always reorder things afterwards.
In the old chambers, eh?
No, sadly, we are definitely going pretty dry there.
Perfect look at Doom? Yeah, I know, man.
Yeah.
Smiley face. Well, what's the plans for the rest of the afternoon? What are you guys thinking?
Can do whatever.
Arma?
That'd be fun.
Yeah? Yeah. Could do. Switch it up.
Yeah, I don't love the idea of Death on the Isle because Agil's going to end up being passive. It'll ramp up passively. And Thieving, you're already at level 80 from this, so there's 2 skills there that are kind of wasted in a way, you know? So it's like for the 50k crafting XP, which is only level 43. I just don't know if I love it.
had a 23-second Espori earlier. It was one Dragon Dagger, one Halberd, one Flower Set, second Dragon Dagger, Halberd, dead. Or Crystal Halley, rather.
Murder Mystery?
Crazy.
Well, Murder Mystery's 14k XP, not the same as 50k.
Time, but it wasn't that fast.
The GM time on what?
Espori.
Oh, damn. I pulled a 46-second Vardo today.
Holy.
Yeah.
Straight nuked him.
I don't know if I missed. Like, I finished the kill. I was like, wait, did I eat during that kill? It's just 46 seconds. Like, holy shit. Took like 8 seconds off my PB.
0. No way.
Actually, now that I think about it, it might have been 47 seconds. I think it was 47, which, you know, is not nearly as impressive. You know what I should do for this? Just add, or just note how many points we're gaining from whatever it is, right? That way, if I move things around, it doesn't matter. I can easily calculate if I move things around. So this is smarter. This is definitely going to take me 2 days to write this, guys. Tomorrow I'll finish this. Once I figure out like where the start's going to be here, I think things will kind of compound and go quickly. I just can't get my brain to wrap around things right now, it seems. You know what I mean? There's so many different things we could do to start. Makes it complicated for me. Can you pickpocket a citizen without 15 thieving? Yeah, citizen is a man, so it takes level 1. Gives you 8 XP, or in Dead Man 80 XP. Wait, this one is not 25 points. What am I thinking? I think we're at 550 points from this. Is that what we came up with? 550 points, I think. What would the guide go to? What's the end goal? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Okay, I think I gotta go gear up for Arma with the boys. I think we're going to Arma. Let me go glance at what they're doing. So we'll have to pause this just for a bit, guys. Yeah, it looks like they are gearing up. Okay. So we'll pick this up tomorrow. I'll probably do more off stream tonight so I can kind of like hammer it down, you know what I mean? Is it something you're going to post? I'll actually make a video kind of explaining through things. And yes, I will post it.
How many do you need for a key?
50.
Oh, sweet.
Holy. Forgot about that, man.
You guys have been pulling in your trios. I only had like 90.
$136. Yeah. I don't even remember what gear I bring for Arma, man.
Melee.
Zakimus, yo, what's up? Thanks for the prime 12 months, man. Alright, so we spent what? Last couple of hours getting some ideas together, planning for Dead Men mode. We'll pick it up tomorrow. We'll go to Arma with the boys for now. And do something a little bit different today, since I guess just Rorty isn't feeling the trio next grind. Well, actually, I don't know that he's feeling that or not, but he suggested Arma, so we're going to Arma today. We're going to try something different. Gonna need a light bearer with this setup. Could bring an Ultor as well, honestly, but I think we'll just camp the light bearer and not really take it so seriously. Soul Flame Horn. We're gonna need Bones to Peaches. We're gonna need Escape Crystals. We're gonna put up the Ring of Shadows. Do I bring Thralls with this? Surely not, right? Remind me, what spellbook were we doing for this stuff? Death Charge setup, right? Always helpful to have you guys unmuted when I try to speak to you.
That does go a long way.
While being spicy? That's not being spicy. That's me shitting on myself for having them muted and trying to talk to them. Oh, they were muted? I had them muted, and then I asked them a question, and then I was like, well, they didn't respond. Because I had them muted. Didn't realize it. I do love group Arma with melee. If you guys haven't seen group Arma so far with melee, it's insane. You guys are gonna like absolutely be mind blown by this, by how crazy the damage is and how quickly Kree's gonna die. You are going to be mind blown, trust me. Get a bronze crossbow. Need some EQ key shards. Look at this,
like
man.
the digs with this guaranteed accuracy, huh?
That's nice.
That's smart. That's very smart.
That's nice.
How much more strength bonus does it have? Like 2 more?
You know what? I should probably give this to one of you guys because I have to be on stab anyway, or defense.
Oh, I mean, it's whatever. It doesn't really matter anyway. Not that big of a deal.
Yeah, no, I guess we can trade you the Oath Plate, huh?
Yeah, true.
The
Okay.
tankiness is different, I imagine, right?
Yeah, it should be a little bit tankier. I have 208 melee strength.
Holy shit.
I'm looking at 206.
Got a stream? What's up, dude? Glancing at their stream to make sure that I'm bringing everything that I need to bring. Oh wait, Oathplate is Zami armor, isn't it? That's nice. I tend to forget that. Should have everything we need, I think. Got a live stream. Happy to be here. What's up, Cody? How you doing, man? Yama's a Zami demon then? Oh, he's a demon, bro. That's the giveaway, right? I don't know, honestly, either. I don't pay attention to lore, bro. Kind of nerd do I look like? Book? Just Death Charge, no Thralls. All right, let's add to the loot today, boys. Does he actually want to give the Torva body away or no? Rudy, did you actually want Oathblade, or you want to hold on to that?
No.
Okay.
No, I want to be the weird one.
Okay, everyone on Mage Break?
Yes, sir.
What?
Ready whenever.
What? No.
Yeah.
Jordan, no. No.
Yeah.
Range pray, Jordan.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. Let's get it, boys. Trio Cree.
Oh yeah, we gotta stay together.
Yep.
Funny that my Doom log has been insane for so long, and that every time I go, it just finds a way to get better.
It's unreal, dude.
Like, you would think it would have fallen off at some point. But
Yeah.
I mean, you have the Doom dream for group hardcore, right? Everything's like evenly split.
Yep.
No pet. What wave was that today, by the way?
That was also a 7. So
Wow.
as far as my loots, there have been 10, and I think 7 have been from 7.
damn. I mean, it makes sense, of course, you know. More waves you do, but
Yeah, and like that's a good point. The order of the drops and the quantity in which we had them for the content we were doing at the time, it was just perfect, like for Yama and all that.
something fishy's going on, Jagex. They're pulling the strings.
Throw him off the trail. DC mammal right before Arma spawns.
No.
Let's make sure we're close enough to everyone. Wait, where'd the music go, though? Jagex? Actually, we're going to be putting on randomized music here because it's actually kind of annoying that this song repeats so much. But also, I'm getting scammed with my music. Where is it? There we go. Look like a bunch of mom's credit cards. You're just like max gear, basically. Killing a God Wars 1 boss.
In this room from outside.
That's what I'm saying, you know? Max gear, God Wars 1. Altar obtained? Not yet, dude. Not yet.
Kind of gives me the vibes of, like, the one time I remember I was doing DKs. I think when we wanted Sears rings, I was doing DKs and I peeked on the crevice. And it's in standard room, 6 players, and I went, 6 players?
That's a group hardcore team and 1 person crashing.
Yeah. I was like, what the hell?
Oh, yo, Jordan, check this. I got it like a 24-minute or something Vardo trip today. Actually, might have been longer than that. I got 20 kills on 1 Vardo trip today.
What?
I had
the ancient god sword?
11 food drops out of 17 kills.
Wow.
It's like a 5.3 drop rate. 1 in 5.3 drop rate or something.
That is unreal.
Yeah. Never seen something like that.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's me neither. Not even close.
Did you get your own altar yet? Not yet, dude. Still working on it. We stopped today to work on some dead man planning. So Doom straight up done. No need for the 4th eye. I think we're pretty much done at Doom. We have 4 treads. We have 4 cloths. We have 3 eyes. So I think the idea now is for the 4th slot, we kind of go back to TOA and just work on the shadow, you know? Like, why work on a 4th eye when the shadow's going to replace it? You know what I mean? So yeah, Doom's wrapped up for the farmers, man.
We're gonna have to play around with some build calculators tonight just to see, because it's been so long since I've had any idea what kind of stat line puts you at what combat.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna just go deep on main for points, and then when I want to mess around, make a 60 bracket account, because that's where the fun is.
Go kill some skillers.
Yeah, or even just do PVM on those worlds, you know?
True.
Go take a crossbow basically anywhere, much lower chance of losing it and dying and getting bopped. I only have one spec. That was the one spec. There are no more. This
Also,
comes down to
we
one of
have
you
one.
guys.
Can't wait to camp this light bear.
Anyone? Yeah.
It does get strangely weird with 3 people versus 2. I don't know.
Yeah, I think the Ultor switch is costing us.
Yeah, probably just keep the light bearer on. Ultor isn't going to
All
do that much.
independently decide to bring both rings.
Yeah.
Yep, we sure did.
Well, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I brought one because Rory brought one, and I didn't want to have the unplugged controller.
Makes
I
sense.
just knew that
makes
in
sense.
3, we don't all need light bearers, but then we all thought that.
Yeah, we basically only do 300 plus nowadays, Katsu. Been on that for a while. Go PK on the 60 combat account? Oh yeah, dude. That's what I did last dead, man. I made a low bracket account and just PK'd the whole time. I had so much fun, dude. Jordan, you got 1 or 2 for this one?
I got 2.
Cool. Brother, can you freeze combat to combat XP to PVM at 60 combat? You can, yeah. Nigel, I think in Lumbridge, you can freeze your combat XP there whenever you want to lock it down. Stay in a bracket. Holy shit, chill. Minion's bopping me, dude. Damn, those despawn on me. What would a good 60 combat build be? Beats me, bro. I don't know.
Were you ever a Minecrafter, Jordo?
I remember playing it in about, I'm gonna guess about 2012 when it was in like alpha or something, and that was when the game was very bare bones. And I remember just like building a wooden house, listening to the Minecraft music, extremely relaxing. And then I haven't really touched the game since. And now you see gameplay and it is like, what the fuck am I? The amount of stuff they've added is unbelievable compared to how it started. But I guess the answer is not really. A little bit when it was like brand new, but that's about it.
I have not even for a single second.
Really, it's fun to kind of get lost in for a bit. You can easily burn hours just screwing around.
It's one of just 2 or 3 alt games that any, like, as picky as old school RuneScape viewers are, and one of the few games that we can go and play and retain most everybody because they have experience with that game too.
Yeah.
That and Skyrim.
I do want to get into the game sometime and just like go beat it, you know?
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure there are some cool RuneScape mods for it. Like, that could be fun too. The last Skyrim playthrough I did on stream, I found a RuneScape Godsword mod, which was sweet. So I ran around with two-handed melee, and they were Godswords, and like they actually had the correct special effects too. Like the Zamorak one would freeze them in place for 20 seconds, and it was neat. What you need?
Peach, please.
Oh, yes.
There's a whole RuneScape world with leveling.
About.
I got my peaches out in Georgia all over again.
What do you think that means, by the way?
I don't know. I mean, evidently he's got his ass out in Georgia. That's what we decided.
$299 KC. That's a lot, man. Been booming here. We need the Arma Hilt. If we pull the Arma Hilt, by the way, that is the full Godsword set for us.
The dream. Not useful, but the dream.
Not useful, but it is the dream. Kieran would be
Godsword set on accounts that can't trade except with each other.
From scratch? No way.
Ooh, Bottle of Storm.
I honestly think, like, that YouTube series was what made me think Iron Man was cool as a concept. I love those videos.
It's one of the YouTube series of all times, because, like, everyone has seen it.
It is, yep. It's like Bodhi one-man army. It's just iconic.
Yep. I genuinely have all of the drops, all of the hilts except for...
Yeah, by the way, this time, if we get a helm, we're definitely keeping it. We're definitely keeping it this time.
Did you get it more?
No, but I think it's been 3 times in total now, so they're mocking me.
I tried to tell you guys.
You did. You were like, I don't know, that's a good idea. Curtis, fuck it, I'm not doing clues. Send it.
Really, I wanted to keep it for Curtis, because I figured if anyone's going to do clues, he's going to run out of shit to do, so he's going to want to do them.
That's fair, yeah.
I'm out of spec. No, I'm not. Never mind. Oh, well.
Oh, no.
No, a longbone?
Oh,
I just got a longbone as well. That's weird.
I'm talking about in-game.
Mammal's Peach got me a little excited.
That's a 300 KC even for me. So I've started routing Deadman mode today because I figured I'd make a route for people that just want to get like the 12k points for the crystal armor, right?
Sure.
And so far I spent 2 hours and we basically got thieve wealthy citizens for the first hour.
Really?
Oh. That's
Stick to 99 or?
Well, no, it only gets you level 80, but it gets you about 200k cash. So, like, what's the hardest part about starting Deadman for people is, like, making money, right? Actually, not a terrible idea to start that way. And then you just bank that shit and you don't risk it, and if you die, you have rebuild if you need it.
That makes sense. Yeah, being able to just, like, have stuff in your bank and not worry about losing it, it's gonna make this so accessible.
Yeah.
Like, not even close to previous Deadmans.
GE offers too.
True.
And people's loot will show up to PVM deaths after 1 minute.
That's right. Yep.
That's kind of big. Watch somebody die, just camp there, try to come back, PK him.
Thought about this, but yeah, if you do that strategy and you have multiple accounts, you can start one, get it auto pickpocketing wealthy citizens, and then start the next one and get it auto pickpocketing wealthy citizens, etc.
Oh. Passive income.
Passive
OSRS.
income.
I haven't looked into it too deep.
Income through direct input of your time.
Yeah. It's passive.
Yeah, the
Is the
swap rate's
biggest
so
source of points from like breach monsters again? Is that like the biggest chunk?
A level 99 skill
time
is
goes
about
by.
1,000 points. It's a little bit over 1,000 points for a level 99
that's
skill.
pretty good. Oh my god, sorry.
Breaches are going to be massive points, though.
And the entirety, like that whole bazaar of
Yeah, you need 12K.
Varlamore is safe. That whole area.
Wait,
Civitas?
Varlamore's not safe?
Wait, like Civitas, the wealthy citizens.
Yeah, why would it be safe?
No, that's why you can thieve there is because it's not safe.
Right.
It's not safe.
Remember,
Oh,
we
okay.
used that in Deadman just now. It's
Oh,
the same build.
I drastically mistimed that horn, sorry.
Should work.
Nah, because remember, we sent Settled and whatnot there to get their thieving levels for the Rogue's Chest.
Oh yeah, you're right. I was gonna get my thieving upper points, and it was like, this is a safe area. You can't pickpocket. I was
Yeah.
like, excuse me. I just want to level up, man.
Yeah, I had to do the same thing. I ended up going to the Watchtower, though, because I guess I didn't come up with, you know, Varlamore. But the Watchtower
Yeah.
guards, it was like 146k XP drops or something.
I did guards north of the Falador gate because I was like, you know, that's
Yep.
and apparently they put me on the mainstream. They were like, let's see some high quality action here. And they showed me pickpocketing. Some people are coming to my chat and they're like, why are you thieving? I'm like, leave me alone, I need points.
Yeah.
I mentioned it earlier when I was watching the video before you got here, Mammal. I was watching Odablock's POV and Zami. When we ran out of the Rev Cave and we got piled by Team Zami, it was very hectic on their comms because their comms were calamitous anyway. And like Reese is calling everybody up, like, get up here, it's the Team Sarah, whatever, get on him. Everybody's talking, and you hear in the background, I just got 99 agility, can I get a grats? From Denise over the comms. Followed by 10 seconds later, she says, lame, when no one acknowledges her.
That's so good. Oh.
Can you team up for Raid and Deadman? You can, yeah.
Yeah, with that situation, it was really funny. So, because I died in that situation. Like, I made it away safely. I was good to go. And then Eli called for us to like, go away, everybody come back and fight. And when I came back is when I died.
Same.
And so I had to laugh because when we were leaving the Rev Cave, they were like,
We're
some of
just
you
gonna
might
run.
die, and that's okay. That's, you know, I'm sorry. And then as soon as Eli got barraged, it was like,
He's
"Look
like,
at
help me, help me, help me, help
come
me."
back. Like, not
So-
me.
Right, so you and I went back with 61M and all three of us died.
Oh, that's funny.
But yeah, if Eliab
That,
just goes down there, we live.
Yeah.
But
that's it.
those casualties might have been a blessing in disguise in making us not really go to the breach and just pursue other things with our time.
I suppose.
Everybody died.
You just logged
I
in on the
suppose
Rune
butterfly
Dragon.
effect, right?
If you spend 10 minutes per player across the team on each breach, which like every team did except for us, like over the course of the mode, that's like 30% of your fucking time.
And
unless you
the
get like a
breaches
Zuriel
just
staff,
weren't good
there's
enough.
nothing for it.
Exactly. The Z staff was basic. Well, I mean, other than Morgan Jabbies, but that's a single combat zone thing. Like that doesn't help in multi that much. People hate on the strategy, but not going to the breach is actually good in that mode specifically. Even though we win anyways. To both of them. I ain't got it. Why'd I get hit with a 21? My gosh.
I'm out.
Is the Deadman guide done? No, I'm gonna have to finish it tomorrow, man. And I think I'm going to make a few different routes probably for people. 2 or 3 different routes. The Bofa recolors 12 skills to 99. I mean, there's definitely better ways to do it than 12 skills to 99, dude. You got your treads today? Mommy! Armin played the breach so smart, still wiped in the final. Armin ended up having a very bad final strategy. They decided to rush to the final zone, and then instantly got hit by the only other team that decided to rush to the final zone. And then when the remaining teams moved to the final zone, they found themselves sandwiched. Not really how you want to be. Yeah, of course, Lucky Man. Yoink. You got railed. Yeah, it's just unfortunate, you know. I like the idea to go, you know, defend the final zone, but then you found yourself sandwiched, and that is just like the worst situation, you know. What's the Halley tech here? Soul Flame Horn spec gives you a guaranteed chance to hit on your next hit. Doesn't have to be a spec. So we Soul Flame and hit with the Halley. Soul Flame, hit with the Halley. Repeat. We're just gonna hug the northeast. I don't know what happened to that plan. See, I like that strategy. We talked about that to where, like, this is not the map, but we talked about like going to the northeastern corner because there's a very large zone to get through that's not really a choke point right here. Because like the lava kind of like goes like this, so you kind of feed through there and then down. But Mika found that he liked the southeast entrance more. So like we grouped over here on the southeast of the map, hit Dino's team like immediately, which they were still disorganized, so they dropped very quickly. I think we took probably at least half of them out before they bailed. And then went in through the southeast, which is when we ran into you guys. And you guys had, I think, Zammy to the north, huh? That you were already fighting. It's just rough how that ended out. You guys had the best finale plan? Man. Really like your YouTube video on factions. Super cool to hear the strats. Honestly, man, genuinely, I think those might be the nicest comments I've ever had in a YouTube video in my life, bro. On that video, on the factions video I made. Plus, everything's like, please just do more voiceover content. That was really enjoyable. Like, I do need to voice over more of my videos, honestly. Can't really do it with all of them, but I probably need to do with more. Dropping by for first time in a while. Congrats on the Ultra Ring. Well deserved. I haven't gotten it yet, man. I started confident today, but didn't get it. What do we still need from Doom? Brother, we're done with Doom. 4 treads, 4 cloths, 3 eyes. With the extra, we're going to go for a Tomb Against Shadow. I'm out of spec. Already went beast mode on the Doom uniques. He did, man. And he didn't even get chance from it. Monster. Or I don't think he did, at least. Are there multiple altars to use in Deadman for bones? No. No, it's not the League build. There's an actual grouping in Deadman, is there? You can group with whoever you want, homie. There are definitely clans in Deadman. Bones are going to be 10k a pop if everyone spams cash. Dragon Bones are going to go for an insane amount of money because everyone's going to have cash. I think you're absolutely right there. Why do you think everyone will have cash? Because a lot of people are going to do wealthy citizens for money. Under protection. Yo, bro, I have no clue who you are. I went to sleep last night on a different stream. I think I went through like 5 different raids while I've been asleep throughout the day. What's up? Hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, if you're familiar with World of Warcraft, back in the summer, a lot of us World of Warcraft streamers came over to old school RuneScape and started trying out the game, and I've just kind of stuck around since then. So, I'm a long-time WoW player. You know, I've played... Stop laughing at me. I played Warrior for years. I played Ret Pally for a long time in Wrath of the Lich King. Used to be big in 2s and 3s. Arena was kind of like my stuff, my bread and butter, right? And now I find myself to be an old school RuneScape player. So I joined up with a few other old school RuneScape streamers, made a hardcore group Ironman, and here we are, man. I think we're the best hardcore group in the team, or in the game now. So not bad to do this all in about 6 months. Anyways, welcome. Nice to have you in the stream, man. Forgot. Welcome to the Theater has a massive amount of like dead space at the end of the song, doesn't it? As an actual WoW player, that was pretty believable. That's because I'm an actual WoW player, bro. I've got like 15k hours in WoW. It's easy. Realistically, I probably don't have that many. I have a lot. $15K is like 3 years? No. I mean, 3 years if you're a nerd, yeah. If you put it this way, if you work a 40-hour week, that's about 2,200 hours a year. So you'd have to put in some kind of crazy hours playing WoW, like 85 plus hours a week or some shit to hit 5K a year. Are we excited for the Moo Boss? Dude, the Cow Boss is sick. It is sick, dude. Okay, so At Jagex HQ, I tried one of the raid's 4 bosses, and I tried the cow boss for about 10 minutes each, and made the decision to spend the next 2 hours fighting the cow boss. Cow boss? Cow boss, bro. Every content creator did too. Did anyone beat it? No one even came close. I think there's multiple phases apparently. Bodhi and No Monkey got it to phase 2. I got it to 3% health left on phase 1, so I was almost there. Shagley, thank you, dude, for the 25 months. We have a Deadman route. I'll try to finish it tomorrow.
Treads matches the little white gem of the Rancor transmog.
Rub it in, rub it in.
Surely intentional, surely.
I'm rubbing it into myself because I've been hunting the pet specifically for the white Rancor in my main forever.
He's doing what, chat?
He's the sunscreen. He lives in Florida. He's rubbing the sunscreen in himself.
Gonna be cold here the next week. I think Sunday is gonna be a high of 45.
Ooh.
That's actually, I mean, yeah, that sounds very cold for Florida standards.
Yeah. It's hard to explain. Like, you know all too well the feeling of like, it could be a super cold day temperature-wise, but if there's no wind or humidity and like, there's like the sun's out, it can be totally pleasant outside.
Oh, yeah.
But when it's a humid cold, it just like seeps into you in a way.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean. The sun, when it's sunny, it goes a very long way. I was today. I was doing a bit of shoveling and the sun was beating down and I was breaking a sweat out there.
That's all right. Thank you for getting my terrible 2012 reference.
No, I got right on the money. I got it.
What?
Skrillex. I'm breaking a sweat.
Oh, I thought you meant the movie 2012. I was like, I've seen that, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Holy crap, I've gotten like no kills this trip. I've gotten 2 kills this whole trip, I think. Oh, what's your goal out of Deadman mode? You're just gonna play it for fun? Just do anything?
Yeah. Vibes for like
Vibes,
a week and a half, probably.
Yeah.
About a
Two
week's
things I've
kind of
never
all I can
done.
handle.
I've never been in lower brackets for any amount of time, and I have never like made a point to PvP regularly. If I do both of those things, that would be nice.
Lower bracket PvP, so enjoyable. It also seems like lower bracket Flames of Zami or you know the god spells with that sigil should be very good.
Yeah.
And god spells are just cool. Cool as hell.
They are cool. I think the Zami one has a burn, which could be especially nasty in low brackets. Just on citizens with the relic unlocked, with the sigil unlocked, Kevin. Because you pickpocket without failing every 2 ticks. Is solo Arma comfy with the noxious Halley? You can't do it. It sucks. What makes this good is the Soul Flame Horn, and the Soul Flame has no benefit if you're solo. You can't use it on yourself.
There's a lot of implications to the fact that the Claws of Guthix with Sigil of the Gods stacks to where you can bring something's defense down to 0.
Yeah, there's no indication that there's a limit on it. It doesn't really matter in the low brackets, but it will in the higher. I can imagine that an Eclipse loadout with Claws of Guthix combo could be nasty.
Yeah.
Jordan, can I have any bones peach tabs?
Sure. Nah. Nope. 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 I right-clicked you and I went, wait a minute. I've played with you for too long now.
The day I actually need Jordan to trade me, I'm so screwed, bro.
Boy, you cried wolf.
Here, I'll trade you first.
That was me.
Tried to get me to cancel it. Oh, I seen it.
Okay, I'll just stand here doing nothing.
Good.
I just need 10.
Good.
I just need 10.
Wait,
God his
how?
ass! God his
Wait, how
ass!
though?
Because I traded Rory right after I traded you.
Oh, I didn't realize it like canceled the one on me.
Oh
That's
yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Live in fear.
Ruh-roh.
The only downside now is Rory can trade me at any time.
Oh, double-edged sword.
Done at Vardo? Not done at Vardo. Not done, sadly. We stopped today to
So that I will get out ahead of this and say this has nothing to do with anything
Work on
I've ever
things.
searched anywhere. But if you go to Twitter, somebody said, hey, look at Old School RuneScape's latest tweet. So I type in the Twitter search bar, old suggestions, old man and girl, older woman with boy, older guy.
That is sus. That,
old.
Very sus.
Wait, no
Holy
shit. I just got the same things. Okay, it's not just you. Actually, I got old man and girl, older woman with boy, oldra.
So you
Old,
just typed in
oldra. Yeah,
It's
just
like
old.
Zora.
I guess.
Yep, same here. I got the same top 3. Yep.
They were saying the latest keycap of Zuck looked like Zuck has boobs, and they're kind of right.
He is gifted, yes.
Wait, did you say Zuck has boobs?
The keycap from Starforge.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
I don't know how you can't, man. I mean, brother, they are out.
Guy does not miss chest day.
New to the game, been killing Vorkath and Zoro. Want to fight something a little bit harder. What should I go to next? Try Inferno, brother. It's time. It's time to go big. Genuinely, CG is probably what I would direct you at. Corrupted Gauntlet. But you need to get Song of the Elves done. We need loot. We need loot. When you said Inferno, my hands started to shake. Alright, maybe not that one yet, though, man. Leviathan Lure at 4,000 KC? Holy shit, dude. Duo Arma with one Soul Flame. I think you'll get a bit cooked with that. Actually, I mean, it would be okay as long as you have a Light Bearer to go with it. And maybe double Death Charge, I don't know. But like, you can trade back and forth. There's some kills that you're going to need more than 4 specs, which is the problem. So you really want each person to have one. Speaking of which, rather on a completely different note, chat, if we don't get any loot from Kree today, I might not make a YouTube video tomorrow morning of today's live stream because there just wouldn't be enough highlights. Just so you guys are familiar with the plan. It's been kind of a slow day since we stopped to do Deadman planning, you know? Please just make the video and milk us. You know, we want content to be good at the same time, man. You feel me? Deadman planning wouldn't be a bad video. Yeah, and I could do, but I don't know that we actually like came up with enough today. But I could consider it. Ooh, Grand with GM. What a beast. Are you preparing a Leagues Like guide? Yeah, I'm working on one to at least try to get you to 12k points. If you're cool with that, great, and if you're not, well, fine. 12k points is the crystal recolor. You tried that Twitter old thing and got my Twitter to pop up? Come on, bro. I'm not that old, dude. How long do you assume it will take to get the first 12k points? How long do I assume it'll take to get 12k points? I don't know, honestly. I gotta get through the guide first, the routing first, and then I can kind of come up with an idea. Maybe 2 days. I don't know. Do you need to buy the Bofa and armor separately, brother? You need to buy the recolor once, and it's a permanent unlock. You can turn it on any of your equipment from that, apparently. Same kit as Voidwaker? I think it's a completely new kit. Do you think the Bofa grind will still be important with the new arrow tips? I don't know, bro.
Sarah stuff and like the breach that I wasn't at, and something that I noticed about his calls is he has a really good way of changing his inflection and the urgency
when there's a pile.
Like now relay that if there's a new call, this is the one you have to care about. Ignore all previous instructions.
Yeah, the moment he goes like big clump, massive clump, they're all dying, you're like, oh shit, they're dying, I need to get on it, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, it was a very good way of doing it. Did I do the paste bin yet? Haven't finished it. We'll work on it and try to get it out for you tomorrow. That eye clip? I haven't even seen it, man. I just know that he said that he accidentally clicked it and saw the loot instantly without seeing the glowy hole yet. Vardo put me through a roller coaster of emotions this morning.
Oh?
Yeah, he was like, what? Oh. And I'm like, what? Did you get a glowy? And he's like, no. I got a glowy and clicked it instantly, so it's already on screen. I'm like, wait, what? I was like, yes, he got something. And I was like, no, he didn't get something. And I was like, yes, he got something.
Yeah, because you said like the wait,
Yeah.
Did you get something or not?
He did that with the last treads as well, did he really?
I get it though.
Usually
you wanted the milk.
If there's a glow hole, I'm used to it. Like it renders instantly, but if it's not a glow, it like shows up over 2 or 3 ticks. But if it's a glow, it's like there right away. But this one didn't show up right away, so I just like pre-clicked, expecting it to be nothing again.
Yeah, fair. You guys have any stopwatches running on Runelight?
Yep, I've had one running for. I bet I have the longest running one.
I don't know, man.
All right, go on. Read the numbers to me.
20284.
That's before the first colon.
Yes.
Okay, mine is 39478.
Fuck. Okay, I gave you my lower one, but I didn't give you my bigger one yet. I was trying to trick you. My other one's 38,000.
Oh, so I have you beat by
You have me
1,000.
beat,
That's
yep.
crazy.
I have no idea why these are running.
Me neither. I think I just hit play one time and I just...
And then it was big and I hadn't turned it off, so like, well, I'm not going to turn it off now.
Yeah, I want to say I did the same thing on my iPod Touch when I was like 12. I had the same thing going on in the background. I wanted to see how high.
Your poor battery, bro.
Yeah, right. Probably was slowly just killing it.
Nothing still today. I'm trying to think of some things right now, guys, with Deadman mode. If the money-making start strategy is popular, which I expect it to be, then supply... You little piece of shit, you mother... Sorry, I was like, halfway through flaming you immediately as you did that, so I was already going when I unmuted comms.
Wait, what was I
No, just from yoinking.
Oh, I see.
I finally pushed the button when I was at the end of you little shit. Trying to think of this Deadman mode route where, like, I think a lot of people, a very, like, majority of players will start with the Varlamore thieving for money.
Yeah.
Or a Jill pyramid, something like that, though, right? And if that's the case, then there's big logic in deviating from that strategy, because that's like the normie route. But if you wanted to make money, you could go literally like farm dragon bones during that first hour protection, because when thousands of people leave with 200k from wealthy citizens, they're going to want 43 prey, and they are going to pay like 10k each for dragon bones. Becomes a balancing act of like, where's your time better spent?
Yeah, no, that does make sense.
Get your combat stats up while you do that, you know? I mean,
yeah, could be onto something.
Reminds me of the meme of the guy showing up to the big mine and all the other people there with booths already. They say, "Hey, are you here to mine?" He says, "No, I'm here to sell shovels." And they're all there selling shovels.
Is the thieving area in Varlamore multi-combat? It's singles down there? Gotcha. Near the bird is, yeah. Why not selling wines? There's a hop timer on Deadman mode. You don't want to do wines. Just made a Twitter account. Man, I'm regretting it. Nah, do what I do, man. I find Twitter to be fine, but I leave it on the following tab instead of the For You tab. Don't use For You. It's just a bunch of nonsense. But the following tab's fine, dude. Follow who you like and only see things from them. That's the play. You think I can get 70 mage in the 60 combat bracket in the first hour into protection? Surely, right? Well, no, the downside is I need to be able to fund it, huh? What's up, Shia? That's my last one. That was too early. Oh, maybe not.
$1.26 of the $2.2 billion cost of the new Titan Stadium is publicly funded.
Criminal.
Doesn't surprise me at all.
It's gonna come back as dividends, right, to the taxpayers, yeah?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yep.
I guess they don't have state tax there. Tolls or whatever.
Yeah, I remember the Fargo Dome, which is the biggest
the
event
Fargo
center.
Dome.
That's what it's called. Yeah.
Brother,
Fargo Dome.
I feel like my living room is bigger. How big is this thing?
Well, let me look. Capacity.
Like a high school gym.
Dome. 19,000. It's not that small.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
I've been to high school football games that had 40,000.
No.
Yes,
No
Texas.
way.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
If you go look up the 6A Division 1 high school championship game this past year, I bet you it was 40K in Texas.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, dude. Texas football's huge.
Fenway Park capacity, 37,755 people.
Yeah, they do high school football championships at NRG Stadium, which is where the Texans play.
Ah, okay.
Or at
That's
Dallas.
crazy. Well, at any rate.
Sorry, yeah, go on.
No, it's all right. I think the most recent time I voted, there was like a petition on there to increase some tax in the city of Fargo, and that additional revenue was going to be like to revamp the Fargo Dome or whatever. And it just confused the shit out of me. I'm like, we go there, concessions are extremely expensive. Don't you like make profit? Like, is it you have your own fucking money? You're making profit from this. Upgrade your own goddamn stadium. Like, why would it didn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, the logic is that they
Probably
bring in
takes-
so much business that they get all sorts of incentives by the city or state or whatever
Right.
else.
Yeah, that was the argument. It's like, well, it enriches the community by providing things to do, and yeah.
Probably takes a hot second for those things to get in the green anyway, after building them.
I'm sure.
Yeah, probably.
Crazier thing is that
That's
like
what I
these
see when I
major
see a hotel get whipped up.
these major NFL stadiums have like a shelf life of like 25 years or something before they're like, all right, this one's done. We need a new one.
Which is crazy because they're so expensive.
Retro, what's up, man? Thanks for the 7 months. Yeah, aren't the Kansas City Chiefs leaving and moving to Kansas City?
Yes,
That's crazy.
They're staying in Kansas City, but across the border.
Only got one. Is it the Green Bay Packers that are like fan owned?
Yes. Yeah, correct.
I wonder how like lucrative that is.
Yeah, I don't really know how that works, to be honest. Not a clue.
Fan owned. So if one of your athletes has a piss poor performance, you really can go up as a couch potato and be like, "Hey, I'm paying your salary."
It's more of a gimmick. It's not lucrative for the fans. So they're not like shareholders in any way. It's a cute printout, no actual ownership value. That's annoying as hell. Here, this is my slice of the moon. I own an acre plot in Ireland. I could be a sir now.
Yep, I'm a...
I see, I see.
Speaking of sir, either you started watching the new Game of Thrones spin-off? Pretty good.
No, I haven't even seen House of the Dragon.
Oh, also a big fan of that one. It's been really good. It's called Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, I think. Compared to like Game of Thrones, it's been very like lighthearted and humorous. It's been kind of fun. Okay, bye, Rudy.
It just went all the way through.
You did that once before, and then you got frozen and killed.
Yeah.
I did twice, man. Early on in our scuffle with Bandos, like around the spawn time, when we were first piling the first group, I yellow clicked, ran forward, got frozen next to everyone else, and just had to like rage that my own team didn't
It's
kill
like,
me.
No.
And then I also had to tank the Zamet guys one time, but had plenty of combo for it.
I was perfectly aware of where I was and where not to be, but I went for a hit on somebody and there was like a tree in the way, so my pathing wrapped me around to where I got stuck and killed.
The Rory knows where it is because he knows where it isn't. Can this method be done duo? Yes, almost just as effectively as trio. Did you notice MMO was hitting Rory in the clip of Denise going into his room? I did not notice that, but I do know that I accidentally barrage settled one time.
Oh yeah, I bolted a few of our teammates a few times and I went, fuck.
They're like, get on this pile. Odablock's dying. He's dying. Get on Reese. He's dying. I'm like, okay. And I hit settle. I was like, oh fuck. Sorry, settled.
Okay, screw you, settled. There's just so many people all over the place. It's almost impossible not to misclick a few times.
I mean, why can't they make it to where you can't hit people in your clan chat, you know?
Yeah.
What are we doing, Jagex?
Engine work. Yeah, they're they're going with a team cape solution for the actual Deadman finale.
It's just, what surprised me about the Deadman Annihilation finale is it's just 2 teams. It's 2 factions only.
Like immediately 2, or does it work down to 2?
No, so like everyone gets tellied into the BH crater at the end of this one, and you're sorted into one of 2 teams, and then, the same kind of finale.
Oh, okay.
Is there going to be like 2,000 motherfuckers in that crater? Because that's going to be wild.
Yeah, it's going to be a mess.
Pretty much, probably. Do you think the Ring of Wealth really works? Of course it does, man.
Some people did during the factions finale is they stood inside of the enemy team. They just like hid amongst the other team.
Shit.
Well, because you're not gonna barrage them.
Right. Actually, people were inside of us, and Eliab was calling them out like single spells. Bolt this motherfucker.
Yeah.
So, oh no. Dude, so I watched back a couple moments, and it's actually insane to see our team's coordination. Like, if you just watch the fight on mute, you can tell exactly when finality gets called, because it does that, like, badass, like, you know when you get rampage procs and it, like, does that whole animation where your dude turns red and, like, it does that animation every time you do finality, and you just legitimately see 20 people do it at the same time. It's like, dude...
That's dope.
No wonder we did so well. Like, people were just listening so well.
Apparently, for a good chunk of the final where we were in the zone already, I was out of bolts and I had no idea. Like, I was just spam clicking on people. You have no ammo. You have no ammo. And my chat was spamming, you have no ammo, and I'm fucking locked in, dude.
I love it.
It was funny too, because really early on, somebody died in the zone, and there was a Zuriel staff on the floor, and I want to say Jilly called it out, and I picked it up, and Maz is like, "Jill, where's the Zuriel? I want it," and I'm like, "Oh, yoink."
They were like, okay, only talk if you're these 3 people, right? Because they only wanted our colors going, and then Jilly started talking about the Zuriel staff, and after like the 3rd time she mentioned it, I'm like, clear comms.
Yeah. It's a good call. I mean, Zuriel's is really good.
Yeah,
fair,
but in that instance, I mean, when we're already in big multi-fight, like, just leave it and move on.
Yeah.
Hope.
The explosion as HP go from 80 to 0. Man, did you see Jilly's video on Twitter?
Yeah, for like tanking at Barrows.
Yeah, it's like solo mission being like, oh, what's Jilly doing with the red skull? Oh, she's just the team's banker, and then it's like boom, 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 and her tanking Oda block like it's nothing at Barrows.
Yeah, light work.
Casually goes back to doing Aram. What a beast. I think we go to revs now.
Yeah, that was during the first breach. Framed. If you're not one of these people, shut the hell up, or we're gonna laugh at you and call you a clown. Like, damn, Kevin.
If anyone else says anything, fucking clown emoji them and move on. That was great. Wins to be in 20, man. What are we after at Arma? Really just Arma drops so we can fortify more Masori. Because we're going to be getting into TOA for a Shadow soon. Framed is going to be a sick All-Stars captain? Oh yeah, man. I agree. Be a good team to be on. Dude knows his stuff. There's not a bad All-Stars captain, you know? Every one of them's gonna cook. I think what Solo should do is throw some wrench into things for All-Stars. Make it to where, like, each team captain, before they determine which seeding they are, gets to, like, block 1 or 2 people or something like that another team captain can't choose or something. I don't know. They need to do something weird. Throw a wrench in things, you know? for the excitement factor, man. Armor helm. Nope. Do an auction draft? So how does an auction draft work? Like you get like 50 points or something, and like if you want to draft the first person you have to bid on them, or? Go coins points with team size. What's nice is there's going to be no more Oda Reese or Dino Westham. No, that's true. That'll be way different this time. There will be more Dead Men planning tomorrow. I didn't have time to finish. If Frame's team aren't called the Jimmy Earth Warriors, it's Cannons at Fally. I think his team is the Framed Friends.
Why the range minion switched to me?
You attacked him.
That happened earlier when Faux ran up the
I clicked
screen
it.
and he just switched aggro.
I clicked on it and then I didn't actually hit it, and I guess that was enough. It made him mad.
So, a question for you guys. With the Dead Men mode draft, do you think there's something that they can do to throw a complete twist or wrench in things? Like I was talking about, like, maybe you could, like, somehow implement a system to where, like, a captain can ban another captain from drafting a certain person or something. So if they do draft that guy, it's like, oh, no, you gotta choose someone else or something like that.
I don't feel like they're gonna do something like that, to be honest. I feel like it would just complicate it, but I mean, maybe they will.
Yeah, true.
Maybe.
It might make teams way too uneven, I guess, huh?
I have a question, unrelated to that. When you started speaking, were you by chance like leaned forward? Because you were extremely loud just at the start of like that sentence.
Let me try something. If I move forward to my mic, did that do anything?
Nope.
And nope. I got nothing.
You were so loud. It was weird.
Yeah, it was a little. I noticed it was a little loud too.
Probably just Discord being dumb.
Could be. I have a question for you. So if you...
Pretty much, yeah. That was funny.
I assume there's no sailing in this All-Stars, right?
There's no sailing. There's got to be no sailing. I think they're going to use the same build as this Dead Men. Wouldn't even change too much, honestly.
No, I don't think it would either, but I don't know. The chance, I guess, would be somebody would find some way to get on a boat and then be completely safe, and something weird would probably end up happening like that.
What if...
Just imagine you're just terrorizing some town. Somebody gets back on you. You just run towards your buoy, like, see ya. Sail away.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
What if every captain gets one block? So, like, say Bodhi or Westham's the first to draft, and he chooses Port Khazard, and Perp's like, you know what? I'm going to use my one block on that. You have to pick someone else.
I mean, yeah, that wouldn't be too overly complicated. 1 block per captain, they could do that. That's in like a lot of video games. You can like ban certain champions from being used in like League, you know.
The captains should have to PvP each other for draft status. You know, Solo could do that, right? So like whoever wins, you know, they determine the order 1 through 6, biggest, you know, threat to smallest threat. But without telling anyone, Solo then goes, okay, now you're gonna draft in reverse order, where the person that did the worst gets to go first, but he doesn't tell anyone until like the very end.
I wonder how that would be the most fair. They'd have to do it like, they'd almost have to do it like round robin style though, which would take a lot of time. Because like, you know, let's say you get matched up against Oda. Like, well, okay, like I could have got matched up against somebody easier, like, you know what I mean?
You gotta fight every one of the other captains, whoever ends up with the most wins from that, I guess.
Yeah, like round robin style.
Yeah.
Team pick order, the Hopper.
Oh.
Shit.
Like the whole season, we were all just trying to say it like Oda. The Hopper.
He's done it like 3 times throughout the series so far.
The whole season, huh? How long were you in this thing, Mr. Mammal?
The whole time that I was there, which could be any length of time.
I was way wrong in my prediction, because the early episodes, every time in Soup's chat, I would notice Coxie being very vocal, speaking with a lot of gusto. So I was like, all right, Coxie's definitely going to be around for the long haul, but nope.
Threw you off.
You're seeking something specific? You know what I want? I want the hilt, man. I have every hilt dropped from all the boss eggs except for this one.
You yesterday when watching GG. My comments about myself.
I saw a great meme of like it's like Solo Mission and Bodhi, where Tiger Woods and Mammal was John Daly in like the colorful pants, smoking, looking at him, just showing up day after day.
I love that.
I don't really have much back here. What are we hunting for? Really just like any armor pieces though, man. Like I'd like the hill, but like any armor pieces means that we can fortify more Masori that we get from TOA. I'm getting a bit scammed right now though, man. Oh, my log is decent. Are we taking a break from next? We're just simply not there right now, man. We're taking a break from everything else that's not this right now. You know? Rody just suggested this as the day's content, so we were like, all right, why not? Sometimes it's nice to take a break from other things. How much impact do you think the dog sword or Kopesh will have on this Deadman? I mean, there's definitely going to be some moments with it. It really comes down to like how much they end up getting nerfed, though. I don't know. It will be very cool to PK someone and see a dog sword or a Kopesh on the ground, though, huh?
What do you think the average age of Team Ceratomen was? Got to be at least like 5 years older
40.
than every other team.
Yeah, we had some older gentlemen on our team. Team Unk. You know what's crazy on this one, though? I had no moments where I could not understand Maz. He was on it, dude.
Yeah.
Suppose you were both with him in All-Stars. Is he difficult to understand at times?
When he gets excited about something or passionate about something we should be doing, he speaks 3 times faster.
Yeah, that I could see that, yeah.
It's like we'll be talking, we'll be having a back and forth brainstorming, and then he'll get like an idea bomb in the fraction of a second.
And it goes.
He just won't know how to convey all that information at once.
This song sucks, dude. Please stop. Please don't play the same song. I'm just gonna do this. Get off of creeping vines. Is it possible to get 2 gold rings from Vardo as a drop? Are you asking that after having gotten it yourself? Like, did you just get 2 gold rings and then ask that? I'm thinking the answer is yes. Also, Farmer McGee, yo, congrats on front page, dude. Never really realized that, but damn. What does it mean? So you did, didn't you? It means that you're at 2 out of 3 rolls for Ultor Vestige, man. That's good. That's a good thing. I did, and heard it myself. Yeah, nice, dude. Oh, yeah. Why did Jagex put Torva and Virtus in game, but make it Masori instead of Pernix? I think they pulled Pernix at some point and it failed the pull. So they eventually, later on, with future content, offered it again, but changed the name to Masori, and then people couldn't make the relation that it was the same thing, basically. So they're like, yeah, that sounds good. And they voted yes. Voidwigger, same thing. Yep. Masori's cool, Pernix is lame. Brother, you did not see Masori when it was first pitched, did you? Looked like a freaking peacock. Second shadow on the group Iron Man? Holy shit. You didn't? Oh, let me find it for you, man. It's crazy, dude. This was the OG. Literally looked like one of those like golden pheasants, you know what I mean? That's what it was going to look like. And then we were like, nah, you can't upgrade, you can't release it like that. So they came out with this instead, and we're like, damn, all right. That looks nice. Much better. Much, much better. I really should grab that potato. Enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Drewmore. Do you miss your sailing grinds like salvaging? I actually do miss sailing, honestly, dude. It's kind of weird. I enjoyed the sailing grind in 99, man. It was a lot of fun for me. Chat. I just gotta say, getting 400 homies on a YouTube stream is just nice to see, man. I think YouTube streaming is one of the best changes I made this year. Well, last year. There's like, I never thought there would be an audience on YouTube that would be interested in old school RuneScape for some reason. Just no one really did it, right? It wasn't until the WoW streamers came over and I was like, these guys have like thousands of views on YouTube. Like, we're missing out. Hey, what's up, dudes? I like you. You guys are awesome. I got one to send. Watch Gnome on YouTube from time to time. Yeah, he does it. Yeah. He's got a good YouTube audience. YouTube chatter smell? No, honestly, they're so much better now, man. When I first started streaming on YouTube, YouTube was like my rudest chat by far. Now YouTube's a bunch of homies. Like the player better? Yeah, that's fair. For some people, it's just easier to get it on their TV or able to watch it at work or whatever, you know? Finally got the vestige from Vardo? Unfortunately, no, man. I was really hoping it would be my last day there, but no. Samsung removed the Twitch TV app, had no way to get you on TV, sucked. I've got Samsung TVs and I still have the Twitch app. I don't know why some people can't get it. It was a while back? Oh, okay. I see. Like 2018, I gotcha. Saw the title and the altar in the inventory. Yeah, sorry. We've had 3 altars for a long time, man. But I took a couple hours away from Vardo today so we could work on some dead men route planning. We'll finish that hopefully tomorrow. I'll work on it a bit tonight. See if we can get us, you know, a logical strategy to 12k points without having to dip into breaches. That's kind of my goal. We might get most of the way there and then have to try to get the rest of it from breaches. I don't really know yet. Huge difference in potential audience on YouTube versus only streaming sites too. Yeah, no, true. Sorry. What's my Vardo KC? 1439. Yeah, you don't want to do solo Halley here because you can't use the horn. So without the horn in this gear, the Halley is like 33% accurate. With the horn, it's 100%. That's what makes it good. Is this crossbow farming? Nah, you get a crossbow from Zilly.
30 years on a leash.
We have all the crossbows already that we need.
Sentence that would probably start a fight in the UK.
You got a license to say that, mate.
The most innocuous Britishism that is just like borderline confrontational in American English is just saying, "You all right?" to somebody as a pleasantry. It's like, well, what do you mean? Why would I not be all right?
What does
Like,
innocuous
starting shit
mean?
right now?
I'm good, man.
Not harmful or offensive. Oh.
See you later, German guy. When?
That's something that my brother-in-law had to kind of get used to about like American like casual niceness, where like he'd see someone that he knows and is like, you know, they'd say something like, "Oh yeah, we should go get coffee sometime," you know, just as like a, you know, just kind of a casual thing to say, like we do that kind of thing, right? And he'd always be like, "Okay, yes, when?" You know, and he'd like pull out his calendar.
You were like, "Wait, no."
Honestly, that's probably the better way to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I respect it, you know? It makes you second think, like, should I actually be offering to go do something?
But it's something that Americans do, you know?
It is. It's very normal, yeah.
Okay, we have a plan, chat. Gonna send songs or not today? Yeah, go on. Just link them in the Twitch chat after you send. How long left on the trip? Do any more planning? Let's see. I think we're wrapped in. We're probably not going to do another trip, so I'll probably do another hour of planning today. Yeah. We'll be out of here in the next 8 minutes or so. Okay, Jordan has no idea.
Do that.
Appreciate
wow,
that.
Jordan.
I saw my super combat timer run out.
I'm gonna trade him
and
now.
My brain went, spec. I tried to drink my potion, and I fucking traded it to you. How could you? You could not have timed that better. That was unreal.
I've kept that in my back pocket for so long.
Like, how did you do that? I literally went to click on the pot, right, and you tried. That's insane.
Been addicted to researching. Yeah, I haven't actually done much thought into it yet. I'm gonna have to sit down off stream and like really, you know, kind of consider things, because like what I think I'm gonna do is like write down some sort of logical route for all the different skills and whatever else. And when I'm done with all of that, then go back in and feed in like when to do different combat achievement or like achievement diary steps or whatever else for points, you know. But for the most part, I mostly just want to get a basic like 12k point route for the normal player. And then I'm going to write my own startup, which is going to be completely different than what I release, I think. Money making hardest thing, Slayer. Genuinely considering just sending people to Varlamore for 200k in the protection, man. And then just have them bank that, bank shit. They have rebuild off of that. They can buy supplies off of that and go do all of the no risk stuff that you can do with a starter gear. Is there 1 hour protection? Yeah, every combat bracket has 1 hour protection. Pop a wheel, thanks buddy, give me a sec. If agile sigils make you not fail the pyramid, I would imagine you still fail, but in conjunction with lifelessness, your agile level is going to bop up so quick. I mean, it would be the same agile sigil as the last dead man. They haven't changed it at all. So what happened there? Don't you need 36k for the rewards? Yeah, I'm not planning a route for every single reward, man. Get 12k and then go kill breaches every day. You mother... Alright, let's see. We could quest 50 plus, so easy. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, 12k points for Crystal Recolor, which is what most people are going for. I agree. Get D-Sim and B-Gloves off the thieving start? You know, a normal player is not going to want to buy B-Gloves. But, yeah, you can snag a D-Sim. Next combat bracket for defender, then go Joe Pyramid for more cash. Last dead man was like 7 a.m. Dude, this one starts so late, man. It's 9 a.m. my time that it starts. It's so weird for me. 7 a.m. stupid early. They used to come out at like 4 a.m. my time, man. That was way better. Green logged Cree at 1.8k. Mine is nice, dude. Americans buffs? No, Americans have to go to work, bro. We got jobs and shit on Fridays. Yeah, at this point, Mahalo, I'm just convinced that if it's a band, you know them. I'll bet, genuinely, if I get a song request, if it sounds like this, Mahalo knows them. What happens when you're a roadie? VIP to president? Had to NDA? Really? Damn. Bep, I'll try to get a route out, like some sort of like written strategy out for you tomorrow, man. Don't have time to finish it today. Is getting 110 per house from Wintertide KC viable? It's safe, and the KC alone gets you 4k points, 100% safe? Sure. Kind of slow, though. It takes a long time to get 100 KC at 10 per house, man. That's like, what, 4 hours, is it? There it is.
Yep. Once per Gobor's trip. What you guys got for super combat? It's like 1 pot left.
Oh, I'm out, dude.
Oh,
Oh, I can give you a dose each.
yeah, I've got a full one still. I don't know how to give you 2 doses though.
I do.
Oh, hold. Are you gonna trade?
No, you don't. You can just keep that.
Oh, yeah. You already gave me a 2-doser.
Oh, okay, cool. If you have Vial Smasher, how the hell do you decant? Like,
Decant prey pots before you get to that.
oh yeah, I guess.
You dare empty Curtis's potions?
No, I would never.
I made some restores myself.
Disrespectful.
Oh, apparently I have a plugin turned on where there is no empty option on my potions. That's why I was confused. Somehow I thought they like got rid of empty.
Is there a Wintertide instance? Nah.
No way that Belichick is not up for Hall of Fame at his first point of eligibility.
Yeah, I guess he didn't make first ballot, which is kind of crazy.
Let's see what his girlfriend thinks about this.
Send him to the Bills. They need him.
Angrily TikTok dances.
Floss with me.
Burrito popping off at Doom as
Nothing is
usual.
funnier
Yep.
than the Tom Brady roast when Gronk is up there, and you could just see physical fear at like the prospect of speaking ill of Robert Kraft or Bill Belichick. He's just like scared up there.
Kind of brainwashing's
Sorry,
going on.
Nice 2-hit kill. Shedeur making the Pro Bowl and Belichick not first ballot. NFL making some dumb moves. The Pro Bowl is fan voted though, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
And wouldn't Shedeur be like the 7th like alternate or something?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
it's not that big of a deal. Plus, I mean, man's got his jersey retired, bro. Come on, show some respect.
absolutely deserved, for sure. Yeah, to be fair, Pro Bowl means nothing. All Pro is the only thing that actually matters. That's like the, you know, professional voted one or whatever.
Pro Bowl is you get a trip to Hawaii, you get to play some flag football with your friends.
Yeah, yeah.
Say what you will, I actually enjoy watching the Pro Bowl games nowadays. Kind of fun seeing a bunch of freaking massive dudes playing tug of war.
Yeah. Well, I think it's good that they tried something new, because for a bit there, it got bad. It was... Nobody was trying.
Well, after the leg break happened, they're like, yeah, no, not ending my career over this.
I don't think I've watched the home run derby since I was like 12.
Yeah, no, me
I think
neither.
since Ortiz retired, I stopped watching it.
Same thing happened with the NBA All-Star Game too, though. Like, they don't take it nearly as seriously now. Like, it used to be very competitive, and now they score like 200 points each. Like, this is no defense.
So it's like the USA playing in the Olympics.
Precisely.
Actually, not so much that way nowadays.
Yeah, that's true. It has gotten a little closer.
Soulflame here must with melee setup with a group, yes.
I'm excited because since it's a Floridian launch, I'm going to be able, and provided the day is clear, I will be able to see Artemis 2, the plume from very far away.
Nice.
That's the rocket, I assume.
Yes.
Yes, the moon rocket. Well, around the moon rocket. Bro, imagine they come over the comms like, hey guys, didn't really get the gravitational pull we were counting on, so like, see ya.
Guess we're just gonna do this forever.
Did I finish Vardo? Sadly, no, man. I really wanted to today, but we stopped a dead man plan. No, 42. We'll finish it up tomorrow. We left to go PVMing with the boys, so we'll finish it up tomorrow, man. I'll have a route for you tomorrow.
Don't they launch a lot of those rockets from like Cocoa Beach or something?
From the Space Coast.
Yeah, we went deep sea fishing off of that. Well, I think from there. And the guy pointed out to us, like, yep, that's where they shoot the rockets from. So, no, I did not know that. Rather, Robin went deep sea fishing. I went throwing up over the side of a boat.
Ooh, rough.
I mean, to be fair, I was able to not puke if I just sat there and stared at the bottom of the boat. And I did that because the guy was like, once we got out there and I was sick, he was like, here's the deal. You're going to be sick until we go back to land. Like, there's nothing that will help you anymore at this point. So I can go back now and I'll only charge you like half or whatever, just for the time. And I was like, no, we're already out here. Robin can fish. It's fine. And so I just sat there and I stared at the bottom of the boat and I locked in and I was fine. Like, it's not like I was having fun, but I was okay. And then Robin catches a shark and she's reeling it in. And so she's like, oh, get pictures. And I was like, all right, Joy, you can fucking do it. You can do this. So I stand up and I'm taking pictures and I get pictures and videos. And I'm like, all right, good. Got good, you satisfied, whatever. She's like, yep, you're good. You can sit back down. I'm like, no, I can't. Run over, throw up, and then I sat back down the rest of the time. It's the most bizarre feeling though, because you're so nauseous, and the second my foot touched that dock, gone. Like I was never sick.
Really?
It was just instantly gone. It was bizarre.
My wife gets prescribed some sort of like mega motion sickness thing. If we are going to do something like that, do that next time. It's easy to get from your doctor,
sure.
you know.
It was frustrating because I've never had motion sickness from any sort of water before.
Yeah.
But the ocean is different, to be fair.
Dramamine, now something with a V maybe?
Than just like your average lake.
Zofran, actually. I think it's called Zofran.
Yep, that is a good anti-nausea. The Dramamine works.
No way you said that. I say Dramamine. Hearing Dramamine sounds weird.
I just say everything weird. Everything.
These Canadians, man.
I think they even make Dramamine as like a pack. You like
Yeah, I
put
think
it
so.
on your neck or something. And is it more effective? Probably not, but even if there's some placebo helping, it probably does help, you know.
Enjoy this, Roydy. That's right, you'd never believe this guy has 99 sailing. I spec'd only you and not Jordan there because he was too far away.
Oh, I was wondering
what the heck?
that we get like 13 damage in that combined spec.
Is Jordan actually Canadian? I mean, pretty much. He lives in North Dakota.
Very close. I could be in Canada in like 3.5 hours from here, I think. Which, considering that, is bizarre that I've actually never been to Canada.
Yeah, actually, funny enough, I think I'm probably closer.
Oh.
It's probably
yeah,
like just over 2
you
hours from
are.
here or something.
Yeah. What's the closest, like, major Canadian city to you?
Probably Vancouver.
Okay.
I'm
Mine is Winnipeg.
I'm out
my
of pots,
chat
by
has
the way.
always said, don't go to Winnipeg.
You guys out of pots?
I think in like middle, I can give you 1 dose. I have 4 minutes left on mine. If you're like out.
Yeah, 9 seconds on mine.
In like middle school, there was a big field trip that like you had to get permission slip and pay for to go to Quebec. And since it was in Canada, I was like, wow, that's a really robust field trip. And it didn't occur to me that that was like 2 hours away. Never been to Canada, despite growing up so close.
Been once. Went to Banff, which is, you know, really a kind of vacation-y type, you know, destination area, ski town type,
Skiing,
you know.
right?
Yeah. And it was very cool. Ann and I went there for our first anniversary. While I was there, well, actually, I didn't find out until after I got back. After I got back, found out that one of my viewers saw me while I was in Banff walking around with Ann. And when we were dropping off our rental car another one saw us. Got spotted more times in Canada than I ever had in Houston, basically.
That's funny.
Did we hit up Lake Louise? We did hit up Lake Louise. It looked gorgeous on the pictures on Google. We went there. Just a fucking sheet of snow and ice. Like, it just looked like a field of white. Thought it was going to be, you know, beautiful and whatnot. Forgot things freeze there in the winter. Had no idea.
Yep.
We both looked like, got there, looked at each other like, we're dumb. Like, I don't know what we expected. We looked up the summer pictures of Lake Louise, which is gorgeous, by the way.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, I bet.
I still have not had anybody come up to me in real life. I've met one person who knew me, but it was kind of a different situation. But the closest I've been was back in Maine one time. I was at the grocery store and I was walking by like the deli or something, and I heard the employees say RuneScape, so I immediately turned around and got out of there because I knew they'd recognize me. And the other time was I wasn't even there because I've never heard, no one's ever come up to me, but one time my girlfriend was at Disney and she definitely heard the name Roydy like being referenced. Now, I don't know if it's because they saw her or if it's just an extreme coincidence.
Pretty sure they were talking about Gaston.
Possibly. The hero of the story, if you want to get right down to it.
I will admit it has actually happened to me quite a bit, and my logic is just, you know, what else is there to do in North Dakota but play RuneScape, you know? It makes sense.
Drink.
Yep, true. One of the funnier ones that I can remember is when Robin and I were in Orlando for our honeymoon. We went to, it was some like mall or something. I forget where we were going exactly, but for some reason they had free valet parking. And I was like, okay, sure. Pull up the car, roll down the window. Guy immediately goes, no fucking way.
Roll up the window, drive away.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I was like, what? What did I do? What?
That's funny.
Going through your glove box. I got the full docs now.
Fingerprints.
Ready for main? Yeah.
Okay, last kill, I suppose. Potion-wise for
Yep.
me, at least.
Okay.
GL boys.
Don't stiff us, Cree. Come on.
No fucking way, Jordan says. How'd you know it was me? As he stands there with half of a head of hair and an eyebrow.
Got like a Mr. Mammal decal on his car.
Just as obvious as could be. What are the odds?
That's Gary Guthin, man. Nothing, huh? Damn.
Not even a God Sword shard.
Not even a God Sword shard. Nope. Where are we telling to, boys?
Clan Wars.
Castle Wars.
Correct answer for one of you guys.
I'm all alone.
The Clan Wars music is just way better. Hey man, this is my first time tuning into an old school RuneScape streamer live. I love the content. If I'm lucky enough to ask a question, would you be able to say something on it? Yeah, absolutely. What's up, man? Also, we're gonna get back to some dead men planning.
Going back to
while we're
Vardo
here.
or something now, Paul.
I'm gonna go back to some dead men planning. I'm gonna write up a starting route for the boys.
Sounds good.
Toodaloo.
Goodbye. See you tomorrow.
See you, big dog. Chin, thank you, dude, for the 22 months. Appreciate you, bro. If I build this thing out, I should be able to build a different strategy that is much less, like, money focused and much more, level up quickly oriented, you know what I mean? I do have to consider, though, like, the thought of actually killing green dragons, because they have an elemental weakness nowadays, don't they? So if we're, call it 40 mage, why is it that old school players hate RS3? Came over to old school like 3 weeks ago because of Jimmy and your videos, so massive fan. We love old school. Why is the hatred towards RS3 players themselves? There's really, I mean, like, a lot of people meme about it. I don't think there's nearly as much hate as people think there is, honestly. But I mean, I don't know, like, I can't really answer that for you, man. Like, it was a very, like, common trope early on. It's kind of like died off since then. I think a lot of people nowadays understand that RS3 is a pretty damn good game. I guess maybe some people are still salty about the the RS3 or like EOC days. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't really know that I can answer that for you. Staff of Air. Hang on, I'll show you guys what I'm doing at least. Staff of Air. Are the Dead Man things in here? Dead Man chest, legs, and cape. They actually have stats, so you do want to wear them. Thanks, that was refreshing of a genuine answer. No, I'm sorry, I can't give you more than that, man. So you get a wizard hat. Does that change accuracy much? No, not really. Well, actually, no, we're not casting spells yet. What is the weakness? Water spells. So say we water strike. At level 40 mage, that's 330 seconds time to kill. Damn. Even with the water spell weakness, it's still mega inaccurate, like insanely inaccurate. Wow, okay. 330 seconds time to kill on a green dragon. Like, if we go 60 mage, you're only up to 16% accuracy, so it's still 230 seconds. So green dragon's just absolutely out. It's not worth it. I just wondered if there was a world where, like, because, like, if so many people are starting with money-making strategy off of wealthy citizens, which I expect there will be a ton of people that do it, 1 hour in, so many people with 200k come to the GE, any sort of supply that can be gathered is going to skyrocket, right? Like, it's absolutely going to skyrocket. So Dragon Bones in the first hour, like at the first hour, 10k each for Dragon Bones. And Dragon Bones drop double, so like it could literally be a better money-making method if there was a fast enough way to train on them. Can you use the sigil that gives accuracy? Yeah, I don't think I can turn on Dead Man's sigils on here. To have on, like, all of those, Menacing Mage and whatever else. Blue dragons would be easier to kill with mage. Thought Deadman made everyone, iron? No. Holy shit, really? Why did I not know that green dragons were mega mage defense, but blue dragons were not? 74% accuracy. Huh. Huh. Hang on then. We're looking at just over a minute time to kill at 60 mage. Oh. This could be real. Let's go back and let's call it 40 mage. 84 second time to kill at 40 mage. Just say that it's a 60 second time to kill with, like, some of the, actually there's accuracy relics. There's, like, what do we have? Death strikes, 30% more accuracy on NPCs. Restoration, consistency +1 damage, and then, like, menacing mage. With meticulous mage, probably kill these in like 50 seconds average. If you spend an hour here, you have to bank as well. You have to get there. There's other people there competing for it as well, but you can easily gain probably 500k worth of dragon bones in the first hour, maybe, if they go 10k each, like I think they might. Last Deadman mode, I think they went up to 8k each, but I think there's going to be more cash flow in this Deadman mode. And then you start out with higher mage. It's kind of a waste, though. And you probably don't have the runes to kill him for a whole hour. It's just an idea. It's an idea to do, like, some... I don't love the idea of starting with, like, just simple strike spells, but it's just an alternative, you know what I mean? If you want to go more combat focused. I'm probably not going to route it, but it's interesting. I just wonder how much of a starting strategy can I get done with, like, stronghold coins. Is it more worth it to do stronghold for money or rush wealthy citizens for money? Stronghold's like what, 5 minutes? Wealthy Citizens takes 5 minutes to get to, actually probably closer to 10 minutes to get to thieving them. Well, blue dragons are an idea. I kind of like it. Plus having a looting bag. I kind of like the idea behind blue dragons. That being said, Adam, since you're here, something I've genuinely considered doing is mimicking your All-Stars 2 start with the Slay XP smuggle. And go in boppers for training for a while. Because you'd just be left alone if you get there first. Slay XP is full in Deadman now, so no need to smuggle in instance. Oh, interesting. Interesting, yeah, true. Damn. Direct XP for any and full XP for Slayer, yeah. Russian Nagwa's my soap. I'm going to teleport up the brackets. Museum plus 2 lamps plus porcine plus Tarn is 48. Really nice. Yeah. I was thinking about doing that on my my starting route just because, like, you're right. It's the fastest way to get to the big brackets. You can actually be powerful enough to get some damage in at the first breach as well. I mean, you're probably 95 combat or so, 2 hours in, if you do that. Could genuinely get, you know, selective breach monster kills if you can lure some away and have a breach to yourself, really. Then again, you have to ditch your own protection to do it, I think. The quest would take too long, I think. Really? I'm just trying to think back to, like, what you guys did on All-Stars, because All-Stars isn't boosted XP rates, right? Versus, like, normal Deadman mode. So, like, on All-Stars, you guys did show up to the breach. Oh, the breach wasn't 2 hours in, was it? Took me 2.5 to 3 hours in All-Stars. It was a god run? Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. Realistically, I think I potentially want to be in the second bracket with Ice Blitz for the first breach, I think. It's possible, I believe. I think I did that on a couple Deadmans ago. Skipping first breach because it's always shit when bosses spawn. Not within 2 hours, no way. I'm pretty sure I did it, but I think I had to take donations to get it done. You'd have to camp Arceus Library to get close. Is it going to count MTA as an instance? Or a safe zone? I guess no no XP gain in MTA, huh? MTA matches, approximately matches library experience. But I did it with bursting at Monkey Madness 1, not library. MTA should be 3x though. Yeah, but 3x is, it doesn't compare to just going outside of MTA alking and getting 10x. Because MTA is effectively triples your experience that you get for an alk. Well, no, not quite. It takes it from 65 to 125, about doubles it. Triples low alk. Even Ice Burst, though, at the first breach can do some damage. Then again, potentially Range Start could do some damage at a breach as well. I never started Deadman mode with range. I am kind of tempted to, but then again, you're still stuck with something like a bone crossbow because no one has any good range weapons by then. Unless you go for a crossbow. Then again, if you get a crossbow and you can get a crystal bow, could get a crystal bow. Could get a crystal bow, that's true. Crystal bow could work. If you get a crossbow and get revoked limitation, you're just cracked at the breach. What's up, Celerity? But you can't really count on that because it's not high enough drop rates. Crystal Bow from Elf Quest reward. Yeah, so if you can get 70 range before the breach, which you can, that's a real route. DPS calc. Dorg crossbow. Will life get you to 50 agil? What do you... Oh, 50 agil for... Yeah, easily, man. Crystal Bow needs the roving elf quest. That's what everyone's talking about. Yeah, man. Kind of like that idea. Could go at 45 range. It's 100-second kills at green dragons for range. Could spend your time training range at green dragons, which again is just not great accuracy. But if you add the accuracy relic, it could potentially be big. With studded on, that's dead man armor, so yeah. Studded on, 73-second kills. A little bit faster at 45 range. Where are my dead man sigils? Skull shop. So if you took Ruthless, end up unlocking deft strikes. Let me take some notes down here. Deft strikes, you don't really need resistance. You do want consistency. Nothing really matters past that, unless you wanted to go Rigorous Ranger. Yeah, Rigorous Ranger to save some ammunition. Doesn't really matter that much, but range accuracy increase a bit. 350 points, not too bad. And then you buy your Avas. So you have, like 90% retention or something like that. Doesn't really matter if you have that. I guess it's not going to work on charges, is it? Actually, I think it might. How many points we can roll with a starter crate? No, I don't know. Genuinely, if you just simply range train... Oh, but then again, when does stuff get to higher combat XP? 15x combat XP at the 61 bracket. Does it make more sense to just push combat to 61 and then train? Train range with that would be way faster. Because this stuff, 60 can be quested quite easily. You do Dragon Slayer, what do you get? Mega. Fight Arena Dragon Slayer. Get to the 61 bracket, train range from there, 50% faster. You have auto alching going on to work on your mage levels. 61 before the 7 p.m. breach. Fighter in a Dragon Slayer, Haunted Mine 59, but depends on HP, assumes one prey. It's 59 combat, huh? It's probably what, 51 attack? Probably about, I don't know what it is, but it would be somewhere around like 55 defense and strength, and then Haunted Mine on top for another 200k-ish XP. You should easily be able to hit bracket 2 in the first hour, and then you have another hour of protection until the first breach. So if you can make the money for it, what happens when you die with your crystal? Well, just don't die, dude. Just don't die. Can you easily buy it back? You could buy like crystal armor seeds and then go like, you know, pay for another one, but it's going to cost you 750k. Could make money on all. I'm not going to take donations from people this time. I usually do Undead Man for the content. This time I'll just do it myself. If I can help it, I'd rather do everything on one account rather than even use an alt, honestly. I don't really want to be running a thieving alt, you know? It's easy to do, but I don't really want to run a thieving alt. If I did, it's an easy, not much paying attention, 150k-ish. But, yeah. Yeah. All just for the DSIM and tele rooms? I mean, it's possible. Damn. I should probably write a simple strategy for the homies first before I work on my own. I'm too focused on like working on my own thing now. Hang on, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick and then we'll come back. Alright, good afternoon, Fox. What's up, buddy? Kind of like this format. Dude, I am so, like, all over the place with how I want to plan things. I mean, I have like 3 different starts that I've come up with that I don't love any of them. Can you combine them and make something you prefer? Oh, it's just that I want to plan my own route, but I also want to plan a route for people just so that I can get some easy points, you know what I mean? I need to figure out, like, 12,000 points. Is that genuinely, like, getting level 70 and ever said if you were just to do it with skilling? It would be, what, 48 levels of, 5 per level? And then 21 levels of 10 per level. So like 450 points per skill. You got 23 skills to work with. That's 10,000 points if you had every skill at level 70. Obviously you could push some higher. Obviously you wouldn't be going 70 in some. It's insane that you guys are near in-game max. Our gear is nasty, honestly, on the farmers. Sorry. $11 or 12 skills at 99 would do your 12k points. Yeah, don't really want to be like trying to get people to 99s, man. That's a lot of training to do even on deadman mode for a casual player. Breaches are better points than skilling up. Absolutely are, but the clueless are still going to be clueless, you know what I mean? So I can't really like push them towards that. Really, I'm just going to have to sit down with this off stream and like really consider a ton of shit. How many points do we have at this stage? 190, 45, 25, 25, 100... 25, about 550 for the thieving grind, 260 for the museum, 130 for the information clerk. That puts you at 1350. We've bought 250 and 150 worth, so you have 950 extra. So you could unlock potentially efficiency, alchemaniac, remote storage, enhanced harvest. Can you do all of these? 5, 6, 7, 8, 950. You could. Then again, at this stage, people don't have immunity anymore, so they might get bopped for their nature runes. So you got to think about that. That is going to be such a target. You see someone auto-alking when you're around and they don't have protection, you bop them. So let's just say these for now. So with this, you get 6x resources from woodcutting, fishing, and farming. You get auto cook on 50%, but you're gaining them at 6x. Because you unlock this as well for mining, woodcutting, fishing, farming. It's interesting that this one didn't go to mining as well. You get XP at the 6x rate as well, don't you? So if you're getting 6x fish, it's probably not worth it to do sea slug first. Do I genuinely get to push people towards shrimp? Because that would be awesome if I do. That would piss off so many people, honestly. It would be 600 experience for the first shrimp catch. You get to level 6. Catch another one, you're level 10. What would... sea slug be? For skills with auto banking, it's not auto banking now. It's remote storage. So it notes the things, but it doesn't bank them. So they're on you. Doesn't really matter much, but 71,000 experience for sea slug. It's genuinely such a fast quest. It's probably still worth doing. Because it gets you all the way to level 46. And again, if you get to level 15 though, which is not very much, you're catching like 4 shrimp to get level 15. What is a trout to catch? 50 experience to catch. Times 10 times 6, so it's 3,000 experience a pop to catch trout. Going to level 46. So can you catch an inventory of trout in the same time you could do sea slug? It's probably faster to just do fishing with 6x. Because then you get cooking as well. 3x resource. It's 2x resource in addition to a 50% chance increase. So like if you fail, you have a 50% chance to succeed. Plus 2x resources. I genuinely wouldn't even push towards sea slug. Even though sea slug's such a quick quest, I just go grab some feathers. This would genuinely be so fast. You're looking at like from 15 to level 46 fishing. You're looking at like 23 trout, or maybe 20 combined trout and salmon. With a 50% increased accuracy when you miss, like that's going to go so fast. So if you did up to this stage, you get your, 190k-ish GP, about 80 thieving. You get to AFK the first hour. For the casual, this is nice. Sea slug's about 4 minutes. Sea slug's fast as fuck. But if you caught like 4 or 5 shrimp, which is genuine, that honestly could be 4 minutes. Actually, no. The shrimp would be fast because you already have efficiency, right? So if you caught 4 or 5 shrimp, call it 5 shrimp. 5 shrimp gives you 3,000 experience. You're now level 16 fishing. And then you go catch 20 things with fly fishing. Just 20 things. Again, 50% increased chance when you fail. It matches the amount of experience you get for sea slug. You're at level 46 off of 5 shrimp and 20 things from fly fishing. With the 50% increase, it's actually faster, I think. Sea slug 43 plus 2 10 points plus 30 fire making and wood cutting, but you don't spend points with those sigils though. I personally think it's worth getting the sigils anyways. Like so I want to remind you, what I'm doing here is just making a casual route for people that just want to get 12k points for their crystal. I'm going to start with that, and then I'm going to make my own route. So on my own route, I probably wouldn't be burning points on this, but the casuals aren't going to need to like unlock ruinous prayers or whatever. So I'm just making something real quick to, well, not real quick. I've actually spent a while on this today, but I'm just making a route for now. That's just getting the casual player to 12k points, because a lot of people want to try dead men, do that, log off, and never play again. So skilling has to be involved, but they don't really need to spend as many points early on like combat things or whatever. Though obviously I should route combat in here, which I will go back and do that. But I am going to be burning the points on here to make this happen. But I genuinely think, one, simplicity. Fish 5 shrimp to level 15 plus, because the anchovies, you'll either get like level 15 to level 18 there, depending on anchovy catches. And then we'll buy feathers at some point. I'll consider that eventually. But if you call this fish, trout, salmon to level, I don't know, fucking 60 for now. What is level 60? 273k XP. A trout would be 3,000 experience. A salmon would be what, 4,200 is it? No, trout, why am I saying 3,000 experience? Trout, what is trout, 50? Trout's 50, it would be 5, 500 times 6. So yeah, 3,000 experience. And then 4.2k for salmon. That's nasty, honestly. That's genuinely so nasty. Could probably call it like a 3450 experience. You get 6x. Well, look at this, man. If you have efficiency, it's 2x resources for fishing wood. Let me find it on the wiki so you actually get the real explanation. I just jotted down some quick notes. If you have efficiency, on failing to catch to chop a tree or catch a fish, you'll have a separate 50% chance to succeed. So like the league weapons, 2x increased resources for fishing, woodcutting, and farming, right? So you're getting 2 fish instead of 1, but it stacks with enhanced harvest. Enhanced harvest, you always gain 3x resources from mining, fishing, woodcutting, and farming. So you now have 6x. On top of that, if you have remote storage, it notes and it puts in your inventory. You just stay there. 6x resources and 6x XP? I think it is. I believe it is. I'll have to... Maybe I can go back and look at, like, Did Pip live stream his route, guys? Because he was fishing for us. Resources not XP? Is it not XP? I hate everything if it's not XP. I'm genuinely so pissed off if it's not experience. Food will be free? Pipe down, dude. We're not talking about getting food. It doubles. Zombie music, fish tis. Who the hell? Where's zombie music? That's not a Twitch. Chat, what's Pip's Twitch stream? I can't find it. I can't think. Slayer music's alt. Is it Pip OSRS? Pip underscore OSRS. There he is. Did he live stream? He's got no past broadcast. Go check YouTube. Where will my guide be visible? When I'm done with it, I'll have a YouTube video on it, man. And I'll probably have it linked in my chat. He has no YouTube video yet on All Stars. Or on Factions. Damn. Okay. Trials did. Trials. Deadman Factions, but I'm getting third age. Fish, 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 fish. What is this? Infernal Chef? Yeah, he's going... He's got remote fishing as well. Get an XP drop. Get an XP drop. He has his XP drops turned off, you little. Worthless. Thumbs down. He doesn't? Okay, he has them turned on, but he just didn't get any that entire time, apparently. 325 in the video. He's fishing again. Wait, 110k XP. 110k XP. Did it show how many he gained there? Is he getting 6 or is he getting 3? 1x XP rates? Oh no. 6x food, 1x XP rates. It's not increased XP at all. Oh, that changes everything, bro. You gotta do Sea Slug now. I was debated earlier, man. I was genuinely lied to her. I got one guide, dude. They told me. They told me you get the increased experience. We're unhappy. We are now doing Sea Slug. You still get the cooking XP? No, we're angry, man. He did Sea Slug in that video? Well, I mean, let's be honest, man. He was Team Armadillo, man. So they clearly didn't have the right answer. Oh, hey, buddy. Infernal Chef and Tempros would be cracked. Yeah. Yeah. Hoarding for the 5x points. You'd have to unlock the 5x points before finishing the Tempros runs, though. Because it accumulates per run, yeah. Okay, so... Team Arma got flanked by all 3 teams. That was a strategy error. They put themselves in a location where they could get flanked in 3 directions, bro. Unfortunate. Honestly, that was so, like, when we ran into you guys, I was just sitting there thinking to myself, like, oh, fuck, dude. Like, they're getting slammed from the north, and now they get us as well. Poor Prison Joe, man. Poor Prison Joe. Did you see that picture, Adam? We ran into all 3 teams? My gosh, bro. This is what happened to Prison Joe. He's quite literally 99 HP. 45, 42, 84, he's dead. He's 99 HP. Oh, man. Poor guy. No one deserves that, bro. Alright, let's just think this through. Sea Slug's 46 fishing. Gotta look at some stuff. See what other quests might be worth. I genuinely don't want to send a bunch of new people on Dragon, or not new people, but just like people that aren't used to questing and stuff, you know, on things like Dragon Slayer. The very quick and easy quest if you know what you're doing quickly, but pain in the ass otherwise. What's auto-completed? Plague City's not. Need 2 guides, 1 easy mode and 1 medium difficulty. Yeah. Veteran would be 51 attack. Not gonna list the thieving because we're already 80 thieving on this. We all know this guide is to send people away from the actual route. No. For what it's worth, I did not want to make this route. I just got asked too many times for it. These things take so much time. Surely Enter the Abyss is not auto-completed, is it? It's not. Enter the Abyss and Temple of the Eye has got to be like... Actually, Temple of the Eye takes some time. Eyes of Glowfree is kind of quicker. But that's got to be like 200 free points. Ideally, want to get people to do combat stuff, though. Which, for the non-normie, means Dragon Slayer. For the normie, not so much. Holy Grail auto-completed? It is. It's unfortunate, man. I love that defense XP and the prayer XP. Can we claim Monkey Madness 1 experience? You can't, no. Though, in this, you actually might be able to claim, what is it, Taste of Hope XP? Or, which quest is it? Day row training? Nah, you can't do day row training if Monkey Madness 1 is auto-completed. Buy Taste of Hope questline? Yeah, buy Taste of Hope questline. Like, they banned it from us in factions, but you should be able to do that in here. You know what I'm saying? How much was that to buy? They got hotfixed? Ah, well, I thought it didn't get hotfixed because it, you know, Solo talked about sitting in alt there, but if it did, ouch. That would have been nice, huh? It wouldn't be insane, I guess. It would actually only be like 25k XP a pop, huh? Because it's not 1,000 extra drop rates. Recruitment drive's not the worst idea to send people to. It's very fast. 1k herb, a Jill, pray. So 10k in each. Get your herb started. Could do. Would fuck with people's respawn points. I think it does. They have to like go back and change. Surely Witch's House is not really worth doing. From this stage, like, whatever we do from this stage right here, after, like, people ditch their protection, I need to get them, oh, is it done? Why would Witch's House be auto-completed? What's that useful for? Huh. They really want us in bracket 1 for a bit? I guess so. They took that away so no one can claim it. Interesting. I don't think it's a prereq for any of these other ones. I guess they don't want people dealing with the shed line, yeah. Or they don't want it to be able to be griefed. That probably is the case. Last time you could quest your way through the first 3 brackets in like 2 hours of questing, that's probably why. Yeah, fair. Fair. Alking will be what, 650 XP? 780k an hour passive if you have the money for it. Glow Free's a nasty amount of experience. You don't really need it. Kinda like the idea of doing it though. Have to be within another player's combat level to fight them. The way that it works is like there's different worlds. So like once you get 61 combat, you can't really do anything else on your current world. You have to log off, log on to the 61 to 80 combat world, and then you could do things again. It like stops your XP gain and everything. You can't like go into instances or whatever else. Temple of Ikov for range XP is not a bad shout. You just need the thieving for it. You don't need the range. And then you have 50 range immediately. Oh, you need the limports, but you could probably buy them. People will get them from supply drops and sell them for cheap as shit. Yeah, make a note on that somewhere. It's free 50 range in like... What is this quest? 7-8 minutes? Well, you would need high enough range to be able to kill dude, but... Rot will camp the multi-zone? Brother, Rot is inside your walls right now. Why do you think they're already camping it, man? It hasn't even started. Rot's already got Zaya locked down. Don't even bother going to Zaya, bro. Varlamore was off limits. There's gonna be so many people rag PKing at Varlamore, man. Free 200k stacks. Perilous Moon's XP is nasty as well, isn't it? It's not crazy. But for only needing 20 fishing onto runecrafting, runecrafting's done, construction's done very easily. 20 hunter's done. Fishing, if you do sea slug, that's 4 minutes. And then you just do 48 slayer. For 400k slay XP? Damn. Not that you really need to boost the slay XP, but damn. Very easy quest to do in Deadman mode as well. Though you probably have to quest the prereqs. Can you unlock those prereqs anyway? Can you unlock Twilight's Promise? Or you have to do it. That I don't know. You have to do it. It's not as good. Dang. Okay, we got a lot of work to do. I have to think about this a lot. I might make a video from today's stream. I probably actually won't, honestly, because I just don't think we had enough content today. So it might just be a chill stream for me, or a chill time for me tonight. But I think I'm gonna work on this a little bit, guys. see if I can work out how to easily get people to 12k points. If I could do it, great. If I can't do it, you guys might be going to breaches. But I'll work on this a bit tonight, hopefully. And oh, I might not have time tonight. Got some things going on tonight. Maybe tomorrow morning. If I'm not editing a video, I can work on this during that. We'll see. So anyways, we should probably have some sort of starter route finalized tomorrow, hopefully. We'll spend our morning doing that instead of doing Vardo early on, and then I'll start writing my own route, which is going to be very different. So take it easy, guys. Everyone have a great day. Thanks for chilling today. I will see you guys in the morning. Goodbye.